Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome to Spooky Bones 913. I like how as soon as I opened Steam, I was welcome Steam, not Steamed. As soon as I opened up Steam, all I saw was the patch notes. The patch notes to the long drive are like one of the greatest things ever. Like watching them just say words that are just the weirdest things ever. Like, I want fixed tape measure, pulling player to the left. TV now has light source when it's on. Adjusted car 10K coolant slot collider so it's less in the way. Tall grass is back and it looks better. I love metal bar got thin physics lock around it, whatever the hell that means. Whatever the hell any of that means, I don't know. I have no idea. But, you know, that's how it is. Yeah, Crumbo eating his kids should be off bingo now. Crumbo eating his kids was removed. There was a couple other things that were like, that just never happened or whatever. HQ Residential was removed. But I didn't add like other, like commonly viewed assets yet, because I'm gonna sit down and like look at this like really well and like figure out like what I'm gonna go look and see like what gets hit, like all the other stuff, because yeah. Oh my god, this fucking intern position description is so weird. Oh, is it weird? I have no context. You just said the intern position is weird, so I have no clue. I can neither confirm nor deny. I have no idea. I have no clue. But we added let's see, we got Nick abuses jump, stack of moving boxes, Nick locks frame rate. Oh, great. God damn it. It is so hard to edit these fucking things, and I need to edit this because there's a type. Dude, Bingo Baker, for being a bingo game thing, it sucks. It sucks ass. Oh, wait, never mind. No, we're good. Nick locks frame rate and Immaculate Bathroom are split, it looks like. So, never mind. It's all good. I can edit individual entries. It's so weird, because, like, it's just weird. The way they do this is so odd, because, like, you get, like, your standard... I mean, I could just show you guys this. Like, it's not like a big secret. I mean, you guys have seen Bingo Baker. You use it every night, but the way it works, like, on the back end is so strange. Because, like, you have, like... So you do, like, the main... the main card here, and then you can do extra, which is so dumb that you don't, but there's also an option to just like plug in words. But here's the thing, if you plug in words as your primary source of doing it, which obviously when you have this many things, plugging in just the string is the easiest way to go. You can't edit the string directly, you have to go in and edit each square individually, which naturally when you're dealing with 127 entries is a huge pain in the ass. Technically, you can thankfully search this. It's just still a big pain in the butt. You can apparently also use images in squares, which I didn't realize, which is really funny, but that's so much work. But we would have to be at a point where bingo was not changing very much ever to hit a point like where we could get like an image reference for it, because that would be really funny to have like a broken down like PS1 car. Night Shift could have like the stupid fucking face from Night Shift. Drawer with one key could be key emote. Like, you know, there's stuff we could put in there. That'd be cool, but, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, what's the end goal? To drive. To drive and long. It's a long drive. It only took me 10 minutes before I got depressed looking at jobs. Hey, you lasted pretty long on that one. As soon as we introduce images, everyone will lose their mind and not know what anything is. Be like, I don't know what... Be like, what is broken down car? Be like, well, it's the broken down car. Be like, but the image is it's a duck. Be like, no, it's not. It's not a duck. Like, no, it's not. No, it's not. What are you talking about? But anyway, yeah, so it's updated for right now. If there's anything else that's, like, stupid that we can think of in the middle of this, I'll probably just do, like, a text box entry for it, because I really do not want to generate a new bingo card and then have to generate a new link shortener and all this means. Dude, I'm piss water, as a matter of fact. That's mine. That's my persona. My persona is pee. That's it. It's just a toilet full of pee. That is who I am. That is the creep. Is the car broken down? As Nick, that actually happened this year, and that's so funny because that happened one night. I remember it was like, we were actively driving the car, and somebody was like, they were like, oh, I need to stop for gas. They're like, is this broken down car? I was like, y'all are killing me. I was like, y'all are killing me. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, we're stopping for gas. The car's not broken. I was like, damn. That's like, oh man, I'm feeling a little hungry. Are you dying? Like, I guess. I guess. Somebody said last night there was a duplicate of toilet paper. I didn't find that because there's toilet paper crimes. And then there was one that was like bathroom. There's only. Oh, you fixed it in the base list. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Okay, that's perfect. Awesome. Well, there you go. The new one that's bathroom oriented is Immaculate Bathroom, which again, don't worry, I'll definitely call that out. I'll say like, wow, that bathroom is like gorgeous or something. So there you go. So that'll be just fine. Was it straight up a duplicate, or was it Toilet Paper Atrocities and Toilet Paper Crimes? Thanks, Twitch, for freaking telling me that the guy I watch every night is live. Did it actually tell you, or are you being facetitious? Facetito. I don't think extreme chromatic aberration has been hit at any point, because I don't actually know if enough folks can identify if it's extreme chromatic aberration or just a nightmare filter. Dude, it's all a fakeade? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Twitch never tells me when the people I actively watch are live. Do you want to know why? Because you probably sub to them, which means you're not going to have to watch an ad. My favorite thing about Twitch is the fact that they want us to run ads to avoid pre-rolls. They're like, you can avoid pre-rolls if you run ads. I'm like, God, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. They're like, run some ads, no more pre-rolls. I'm like, ooh, thank you. Thank you. Yum. It's like, oh, this thing I hate. They're like, run the other one that you hate, and then you don't have to deal with this one that you hate. I'm like, thank you. I remember when we could turn off like everything, even like bits. That shit was truly bonkers. I sat down and thought about it last night, by the way. So I've really enjoyed Hollowbody, and I do think that it's technically a better game than Chasing Static. However, it's probably not. It's not going to end up on the Hall of Fame list. Because Hollowbody, this is all I can think, because I'm like, what is this game? It's like going to a restaurant and the service is really good and it's owned and operated by one guy, and you're like, damn, that's crazy. How are they able to pull this off? One guy. Service is really good. The food's really good. But for some reason, it's taken like 2 hours to bring you the check. And you're like, what happened to him? Did he die? And you're like, I just want the check. Everything's been great. I wish I could get the check so I could leave. That's where Hollowbody's at, where I'm like, can we be done? Because like nothing's happened in like a couple hours in the game, unfortunately. Like I would say from like hour 2.5 onward, we're still at the same point with the organization that came in to like do the renovation thing. We're still at the same point with like the infection. We haven't really learned anything else about that. We went into the sewer, which like could have been like the longest section of the game apparently, but we somehow did it in like 20 minutes. We were in the apartment complex longer than that. We're near the end. But like nothing has really changed. And I think like that's the weirdest part, is I feel like we've been doing stuff, but like it's like there's long stretches of like just things that don't matter. And like the city that you run through near the end where we're at right now feels like it's completely pointless. Outside of the one little area where you do the fuse box puzzle thing, it feels like you're just running through the city for whatever reason. It feels like you're just doing that. Then the sewer felt kind of pointless. It's like nothing. It feels like what they've done, like it's just been pointless. Like outside of like the first like couple hours, it just feels like they just like nothing has really happened. It looked like you missed quite a few notes and signals, which how in the world could I have missed that many notes and signals though? There's no way. We ran around the same area for like an hour and it alerts you when you get like the Kotak thing. And I've interacted with I had to interact with fucking everything in certain areas because we couldn't find like one specific thing that we needed to do. No, I've read all the notes. Nothing has changed. It's like mostly the same shit that we knew at the beginning or could infer. I don't know. Like, maybe I've missed a huge chunk of game or something, but I don't think I have. Like, it's still good. I'm not shitting on it. It's still really good. I just feel like there's just long stretches of time where it's like, yeah, we'll find more notes or we'll find Kotak things that are very sad because it's like, oh my god, people were trapped and died. And then we find another Kotak that's like, oh my god, people were trapped and died. Oh my god, people were trapped and died. Did you know that this Kotak is going to be, oh my god, people were trapped and also died? And I'm like, god damn. I'm like, yes, these are all very depressing and some of them have been pretty cleverly depressing. But like, I don't know. It's been like weird because I feel like it's just kind of gone. It's just gone on. Not like it's like lost whatever appeal. Still plays really well. Still really looks good. Especially for a solo dev. Still got pretty good music, even though some of the music is basically just one chord being modulated for like an hour. But at least it's not offensive. And the actual music that's in there is really good. Silent Hill's kind of that way too, though. It's got a lot of like horror soundscape shit, but then like some of its music is really good outside of that. But because like the entire soundtrack for Silent Hill is not amazing. Like some of it is literally just like grindy horror like soundscape, whatever. I mean, it works in the context of the game, but it's not going to work great outside of that. But which is fine. That's not the intent. I don't know. Like at the end of last night, I was just like, God, I just feel like this is just going. I was like, this is just, it's just going. It's just going places, and here we are. I'm looking for something to fix this. I thought that I had like I guess I didn't. I thought I had the contrast gained up on this, but I guess I didn't do that. Did I not? Oh no, I did. It's in the, right, it's over here. Never mind. I found it. I wanted to dial this back slightly. It was a little blown out. Your achievements tell you how many signals there are, or at least the ones you've got. They will stop putting stop signs in my way of traffic. It's getting annoying. What? How was the rest of Cardiac? It was good. It was weird. It was weird. It wasn't like, oh my god, blow me away, but I mean it was neat. It was a weird neat concept type thing. It was cool. I like it. It's fine. He just blew past the stop sign. It's fine. He's just crime. You know, it's no big deal. But anyway, I do really like Hollowbody. I'm interested to see how it ends. But yeah, like I feel like every note I pick up or every Kotak that I pick up, while they're cool and depressing and sad, which definitely fits the theme of everything, I just feel like it hasn't advanced anything. Like, I don't feel like I really know that much more 4 or 5 hours in than I did like 2.5 hours in. Maybe none of this makes sense. And maybe my critique is completely invalid. But like, that's what it feels like. None of the environments look bad. None of it sounds bad. The gameplay is still great for what it is. Like, everything's cool. It's just like, I feel like it's just kind of like nothing's changed. Like, I feel like we're still in Spooky Land and like still kind of the same conclusion that we've come to before that. Like, we know about the same as we knew early on about the weird, you know, the attack on like the city, them walling themselves off, and like the weird shit that was happening inside of it, the like anti-aging drug thing that they were testing or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. But did Dustin just kill a grandma on the road? How's everybody doing, by the way? You guys enjoying your Friday? Well, Hollowbody, much like every single other survival horror ever made, is best played by running past literally everything, which is the unfortunate reality of a lot of these games. Resident Evil, Silent Hill, most of them are best done just running past shit and conserving stuff. Because, like, it's not worth it to sit there and burn a ton of ammo. Now, by the end of this, we have had so much extra. We have, like, 8 healing items. Like, there's, like, no... My God. Like, it went from, like, damn, we're hurting, like, in the early area, to just nothing. Like, there's nothing going on. So... But anyway, it's still really good. I actually think that, like, at the end of it, while I was saying before that, like, it is better than Chasing Static as a game, I think I like Chasing Static more conceptually than I do this. Not to say I don't like this, I actually like this a lot. I think at the end of it all, I might end up liking Chasing Static more, which is funny, because one of my major critiques of Chasing Static was that it wasn't, like, game enough in some spots. Also, Needles gifted out 5 subs, which was awesome, and then Literacy with the 81 months. We, of course, doing every 2 subs gets a glow stick, and then every like $5 is glow stick too. So we're sticking on the glow, so we're gonna do 2 for Needles. There is a thing to make eyeglasses this time, which I thought was pretty damn funny. I don't know how that's gonna work, but apparently we have the tools to do this. In order to make eyeglasses, we need hang on. We need actually, I don't know if they gave us the... Oh, there they are. Dude, they're like way down there. Holy shit. Okay, all right, here we go. So there are things to make eyeglasses. Now the eyeglasses require... Hang on a second. Hang on. I know the words. Hold up. Let's see. So you have to do these, which connect... It is 1... 3? Two. Okay, it's two to eyeglass, so yeah, you gotta let me know if you want to do eyeglass, but maybe we'll do eyeglasses as another thing, because that appears to be like a nightmare. So the question is, Needles, where do you want these? You want them on the microphone, or you want them on my face? And by my face, I mean on my person. How bright are those glow sticks? Because it would be great if they were as bright as the headlights of cars that were made after 2020, because goddamn, these things are brighter than 1,000 suns. They sure are. John, thank you for the resub for 8 months with the Poggy Woggies. They say to shake these to make them like turbo glow, which I wasn't doing before. I'm gonna try to do it now to see if I can get them to turbo glow. One of them is chromaing out. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Now, if I don't hear from Needles, default, we're going to go on the microphone just because, you know, whatever. See what happens. Bad John, don't say those words. John can say Poggy Woggies. People come in here being like, ooh, woo, furry worry, I'm going to eat my buddy wuddy or some shit. Like, fucking John can say it. It's okay. They can Poggy Woggy if they want to. They can pog their friends behind. And if the pogs don't dance, and if they don't dance, and they're pog friends of mine, I don't know, dude. I don't know how to live. Got it. All right, I haven't heard. I don't know what Needles' preference was. So I'm taking his 2 sticks, and I'm gonna put them on the microphone. We're gonna glow it up over here. Since it was dawned upon us last night. John is who I expect to hear Poggy Woggies from. That's good. That is good. You guys ready to finish up some Body of Hollow? I did not call out Ish. Ish is very nice. Why would I call out Ish? Ish is a very kind person. Just because Ish posts, like, skibbity bat toilet or whatever doesn't make him a bad person. You know? Frost, what is that emote? Can you... On behalf of whoever made that, can you justify it? Also, why does that one dog creature have, like, heterochromia, or also their eyes are just 3D glasses? I feel like in the furry fandom, I don't know which one sounds more reasonable, whether it's just heterochromia, or if it's... I have 3D goggles as my eyeballs. Welcome home, Red. I know I said it last night, but welcome back again. You get to spend time with your little kitty cat. How is your kitty cat? They doing all right? I mean, I know you gave an update really recently. I meant like right now. Yeah, I guess heterochromia would be more common, but like, wouldn't it be cool if somebody's eyeballs were 3D glasses? Why not both? That's a good question, Ivan. That's a good question. That is a good question. Anyway, who wants to do the end of Hollowbody? But yeah, so like, yeah, I got some words about Hollowbody. It is really good. It's really good, and it's really crashing right now. I think the problem was I said something nice about it, so like naturally, that was a mistake. We're good. Everything's good. It was kind of like last night when I was joking about the shotgun and like the progression of stuff, and I was like, you know, I was like, it didn't have to be like, you know, rank. Okay, cool. I was about to say my controller's not working for this now, which is really weird. But yeah, so we're in like a subway, which I guess is like one of the last areas. Why no feet on the floor? I don't know. That's been a little weird because there has been like shadows for that prior, but I don't know. This game gives you so much ammo too. Like towards the end, holy shit. That has also been a really, really, really frustrating thing about like some of the combat was like, if you shoot down an enemy, I feel like the time before they start whacking at your dick is just obnoxious. Like, it's so fucking annoying. Why'd they make a baby sound? Will you ski if you move really slow? Oh, like, if you, like, tap it? Nah, you don't. I believe so, Jigakuro. Yes, I remember clicking a link because you only had the $2 one towards the end of the night last night, right? I did. But I think I actually did it after the stream. Yeah, I did it after the stream. Because I was like, oh shit. But then you had already gone to bed, so I was like, well, I'll just look at it. Yes. Yeah, I remember the one about Italians. Hang on a second, let me check. Yes, because it was about the fucking anti-Italian discrimination thing and how, like, it became a joke over time. Which actually is kind of fucked up when you think about it. I mean, like, yeah, it is hilarious that, like... See, I don't know, that sounds kind of fucked up to say, like, that's hilarious. The newspaper in the early 20th century, Chicago referred to the Italian neighborhood as the spaghetti zone. And, like, I mean, realistically, when you think about that, that is pretty fucked up. Like, if you did that to, like, some other nationality nowadays, that's pretty fucked up. Like, I mean, because we joke about the bottom bit, but that's pretty fucked up, man. Like, just be like, oh, hey, here's an entire nationality of people. Let's just call it the fucking blank nationality food zone. Like, that's pretty fucked up. Like, no, it is. Like, it is funny calling something the spaghetti zone, but then you look at it and, like, it genuinely is fucked up. Like, I mean, like, holy crap. Like, that's, Jesus Christ. I think about doing that with, like, anybody, like, anything else, and I'm like, God, that is, that's a little fucked up, dude. I mean, I would visit the spaghetti zone, but then again, I feel like I'm probably supposed to because I'm Italian, so it's like my birthright / obligation to visit the spaghetti zone? Maybe? Oh my God, is this why... Holy shit, is this why we turned on the power? Oh my God, what a fucking crawl just to do that. That's crazy. Wow, that's nuts. So we went through all this shit to get all the way through this, like, subway area. And I guess the entire point of it was to get the ticket machine working. Name a restaurant, the Spaghetti Zone. Take it back. Oh, reclaim? But I don't need to reclaim because, like, if I called somewhere the Spaghetti Zone now, nobody's going to be like, oh, that's horrible. That's horrible prejudice. They probably just be like, hell yeah, I'm going to the Spaghetti Zone. Like, and that's... See, I don't know. This is where I'm conflicted. Because, like, if somebody called somewhere like the Taco Zone, I'd fucking go. I would go. Yeah, I'd be in. I'm in. Or like the Curry Zone, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, you bet. Like I don't even care what group of people. I'm going. Like, I'm going to the curry zone. You bet. I will see you there. I will see you in the spaghetti zone. I'm going. Nobody's fucking stopping me, dude. I'm going in. But, like, looking back at it in, like, 1920s, like, that is fucked up. Like, that means that, like, people were really bad about Italians. Like, that's, like, I remember, like, my brain just drew a blank. I remember some stories that were, like, passed down from, like, my family because they came over. They were pretty. And then they came over in, like, the late 1800s, early 1900s, I think. But, like, you know, so I wouldn't even. That's sort of the other thing. Like, every time, like, the Civil War or anything like that gets brought up, I'm like, I don't know, man. We weren't even fucking here yet. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't have any fucking family from that or anything. Spaghetti zone, but they only sell pizza. Oh my god, dude. I'm sure I have Irish heritage, but I probably would not go to the potato zone. It feels cursed. Potato zone might be a little cursed. I don't know. It depends on what form the potato is taking. Also, I don't remember where the goddamn ticket machine is. So I might be running around for a minute again. I just ran all the way over here. I think the ticket machine was on the upper level in like the back side, so I think I do have to go back. I'm also on the fence about like the like modern or like the futuristic like map. It works well for the setting, but the weird part is the longer this has gone on, the more I've forgotten that this is supposed to be like some kind of like techno noir like thing. Outside of like a few things that continue to remind me, like maybe one or two elements, I just kind of forget that whole thing is like whatever. Because technically, the game that we're like the area we're playing in is like what 2025 or something like that. Like it's like relatively like recent, or it's like current time ish. So it's been weird because like I feel like that's been like whatever. So I don't know. It's just strange. Like. It's at the entrance before the first turnstile. See, that's what I thought too, but like I went back there and I didn't see it. Do you have to go? Oh man, do you have to run on the... Oh no, I guess that's not it either. Because there's the bathrooms are right there. I can't get past the... How do you get back to that then? Because that goes down. Oh, right. It's right here. God. Yep, that was just in a strange spot. You'll need some fucking money! God almighty! Okay, so I have to get money, which the only place I could think that there might be money would be like maybe if there was like a purse in like the bathroom or something. Dude, have I not run across like somebody's... Oh wait, no, we have the wallet, don't we? Does the wallet have money? No, we don't have the wallet anymore. It's gone. God. Damn, tell that little dick snake. I can't figure out if the dick snakes are actually enemies or not, because they've done no damage to me, but yet, like, I try to step on them sometimes, and I can't step on them either. So I actually don't know if the dick snakes are just chill. I have no clue. The sushi zone? I don't know, dude. Maybe? Then again, if somebody did that nowadays, like, I wouldn't even trust that, like, the people that are either, like, running the establishment or whatever are even the nationality of, like, where the food came from. Because there's, like, tons of, like, I mean, Jesus Christ, there's so many dudes who I've even known from, like, that work, like, hibachi restaurants and stuff like that. The dudes are not Japanese. Like, most of them are, like, maybe, like, Hispanic or some shit. Like, there's, like, several, like, chefs and stuff like that. That just... So, like, yeah, I mean, there's, like, so many different people who make different things now that, like, I mean... I wouldn't even say like, oh, it's... let me put it this way. I don't expect like, oh, I'm at a Japanese restaurant for like everybody to be fucking Japanese or something. I just like don't expect that anymore, especially in America. Okay, he head in toilet. Does he have money though? Okay, this might be the most ridiculous shit that I've seen in the game yet. Yep, I think it is. I think that is the most ridiculous thing I've seen. The money we get for the tickets was in man eye socket and not just like somebody's bag on the floor, because they clearly even showed that people like just abandoned everything here and they were like desperate to get food and shit. And yet Toilet Man with he head in toilet. And his anti-aging drunk... actually, chopstick switch is pretty stupid, too. But, like, at least chopstick switch... No, chopstick switch was pretty stupid. Game's still great. I still love it. I still think this is a major accomplishment. I think that it's really, really fucking good. I think that Headwear did a great job with it. I do just feel like it just won't bring me the check. That's all I'm saying. Like, it just will not bring me the goddamn check. I've been sitting here for like 2 hours. The food was great. Drinks were good. The atmosphere was good. Everything was great. But my God, they will not bring me the check. Please. Please just bring me the check. That's all I need. Okay, we have our tickets now. But this is not the one we want to go in. We want to go in the one back here. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into that boy's hole. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. Hot take, one of the best Korean places in San Antonio has a hole in the wall and all the cooks are Hispanic. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I don't, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm going to a Korean restaurant. Like, I'm not gonna expect that, like, anybody that actually fucking works there is actually gonna be Korean. There is a Japanese restaurant around here that is owned by a Japanese family, and it's fantastic, and they've always been fantastic. But, like, that is probably more the rarity these days. There was also a restaurant in New York that I went to that was really good. There was a small Japanese family that owned it. They were really good, too. Incidentally, those two restaurants are the only two restaurants that have ever served actual wasabi. One of them I got for free, and the other one you had to pay a decent amount for, but this was, like, years and years and years ago. It was very expensive. But I mean, for a condiment, basically. Like, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again. It is not worth it. It's good, but it ain't worth it. Dude, load me up with more repair. My God, they give you like 1 million towards the end. Jesus Christ. I guess they assume that you're gonna fight everything, so they just load your ass up with ammo and stuff. Whereas in the beginning, you get like 2 repair sprays. And if you make a mistake like I did and try to, like, stomp any of the enemies, big mistake. If you shoot them down, like, they need to be right next to you to go for the stomp attack, or else they're going to hit you twice in, like, rapid succession and knock you down to, like, nothing. The enemies are such a pain in the ass with that. The enemies aren't hard. It's only if you try to run up and stomp them to conserve ammo. Like, that's not even worth it. Melee also kind of feels like shit, which is weird, but, like, melee feels bad in most survival horror games. All right, let's jump in the rail land on a piece of rebar and just die. Yeah, I don't really give a fuck, like, because you can, like, make the food with reverence and stuff of, like, or in the way that, like, it was supposed to be. I mean, goddamn, look at all these, like, accomplished, like, French, like, chefs and stuff like that. They're making dishes from everywhere, and they'll do, like, a wonderful job with it. Like, these, like, big fancy cooks and stuff who make amazing versions of... They aren't from X, Y, or Z, you know, but they're still out here making killer dishes from all these places. I mean, you can make amazing food from place without being from place. Like, so, you know, like, yeah, I don't really expect... Oh, hey, there's hazmat suit dudes. There's, like, actual hazmat suits. Holy shit. It does indeed look like we got some flesh wall going on, so that's pretty exciting. We are definitely in flesh land now. Yeah, from what a couple people were saying last night, apparently the sewer is like can be like one of the longest areas for people. Thankfully, we got through it in like 20 minutes. But like, that's really cool. Yeah, the dude's like, again, this game, it's awesome. They did a great job. There's just a couple parts that feel like they've been completely unnecessary and they could have just brought me the check. And I know that's very easy to say as, like, the player. It is. Because I know that this is very hard. Oh, how many do we have? And I've been wasting them. Like, every time I get hit, I heal. How many do I have now? Fucking 7. I have 7 full heals. My God. What are we gonna do? We gonna blow these charges up? That's gonna be sweet. I mean, even just, like, mapping this out, like, as a game from, like, start to finish is tough. Like, I mean, just, like, conceptualizing this entire thing. And this was made in a relatively short window. I mean, what Chasing Static came out in what, 2021 or 2022? At a minimum, it was like 2 to 3 years that they did this, which is kind of fucking crazy. Like, I mean, this is much more of a full-blown game than like Chasing Static was, because Chasing Static you can get through pretty quickly, and you know, it's got like you can get through that game relatively easily. And there's not like a lot of gameplay to go with it either. Like, I mean, this has the gameplay and everything, so I mean, like it's there. But yeah, it's hard. And of course, no map here because Fleshland. Don't forget, by the way, Bingo has been updated. Some things have been removed, some things have been added. We will be doing additional games tonight, so don't be sad if you're like, damn, we're doing more Hollowbody. I don't think Hollowbody's gonna last more than like 30 minutes. Maybe an hour. Oh, good! Oh, hey, I wonder if that's, oh no, it can't be, because... Tap the detonator within the proximity of C4, great. How much proximity are we talking, like, realistically? Because this is probably going to be the boss fight. You probably have to kite the boss around and detonate the C4 to do damage to it. Is what I'm going to assume you have to do. But regardless of how this ends at all, I mean, good for Headwear. This is awesome. Like, this is sick. Like, they did a great job. Okay. All right, so now we got to equip the detonator and then run around and detonate. Maybe this is why they gave us like 100,000 million fucking healing items. Good idea to have it be like left stick there. That's really nice. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I wonder how far you have to be from it. Okay, we took a little damage there, but not a lot. And now we're in trouble, or not. Never mind. Oh no. The next hit should knock me into, like, Oogie Boogie, I'm dead. Yeah, like, this track is good. When the music is, like, going, that's another thing I love, too, is the heal has, like, an animation on it that just drives me crazy. Oh my god. Good question though, is like what the hell this thing truly is. Because this is technically the first like creature that we fought. So well, can you do damage to this thing with gun? Because I might have to. Because like I'm pretty sure I'm stuck now. So okay, no, we just went straight into critical failure there. So we might be able to do damage with gun. I don't know if it like staggers. I also don't know where it auto-saved. Oh, okay, cool. It did auto-save there. Nice. Pretty sure I broke one of my left foot's fingers. What? What? Those aren't words that are normal. Okay, we're gonna try shooting it. We'll see if that goes better. You got fingy on you. Oh, I'm sorry, Ivan. Remember to use the term grippers, please. Please use that term. Use it Ironically and funnily, before like it becomes a thing normally. Just do it. Do it now before it becomes like so deep. I'm gonna do bad things. That's what people said when they saw the Grippers tweet. Damn, you got the Cath quote. They're not even here for it. They have been here this month though, which is crazy. Kind of would have been nice if the autosave was like right here, but that's fine. It's already generous that it has an autosave at all. There was something recently that like we did whatever, and like I'm trying to remember what it was. That was like we lost a shitload of progress. I don't think it was like a spooky month game, but yeah, I'm curious to see. You know, the other thing too is like, so far since the monsters have been like mostly irrelevant, it almost feels like the intended difficulty is like a waste of time. You may as well like just play on like easy. Okay, we're still fine. What if you can just menu reload? I mean, we have so many healing sprays. Like I may as well just use them. Like I wonder if you can do like a combined reload. No, you can't. Okay, so I would say maybe try the shotgun into like handgun. Might do it. Or just like run a little bit. I guess we could do that too. Chargoth, I see you PSX and horror. I see you do. Dude, the glow sticks look great on PSX horror, except for the green ones, which is unfortunate. I need to see if I can buy like a pack of that's like nothing but like pink and blue and stuff, because like, yeah. You played on easy now that you think about it? Oh my god, Dustin, you didn't even... Dustin's not even a real fan. They didn't even play on intended. I can't believe it. Unbelievable, dude. Running over grandmas, not playing on the intended difficulty. Like, what's even the point of being a gamer? You know what I'm saying? Jokes aside though, like, seriously, I think easy might be the way to just, like, because there's like not really any difficulty as it is. So it does make me kind of wonder, like, why... I mean, I certainly haven't... There hasn't been, like, any major moments that I've been like, damn, that was a bitch, but we made it through. Like, that kind of thing. I don't know. Oh, no, you never played Silent Hill 2? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You should, though. It's very good. You can even play it on deck. PCSX 2 does an amazing job of emulating it. Like, perfect. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could tell this had multiple endings the minute we didn't save that one dude. Or failed to, rather. Yeah, it probably has like 2 or... Chasing Static had like, what, 2 or 3 of them, I think? I don't really remember how many it had. PSX games were mid anyhow, it's fine. Wait, I thought you meant the PlayStation... I thought you meant like Silent Hill 1. I would say that like Silent Hill 1 is like considerably inferior to 2, but Silent Hill 1 is still really good. I just don't think it's nearly as good as 2. And then I don't think 3 is quite as good as 2 either. Okay, so we're gonna do... Abby. God almighty, it kills you so fucking quick. Jesus Christ. Maybe we do just want to blow it up with charges and then maybe like hit it with the shotgun later, because like, yeah, I guess the gun strat is just not the way to go. Damn, dude. Dude, what truly could be Sonic Rush on normal hard? What could be? I have never been so vindicated by not wanting to finish a boss. Seeing that the fucking TAS runs just avoided that move completely and waited for like us, like, because all TAS things do is like frame advance, like save state stuff, like to basically get like the perfect run, right? The fact that they basically reset that as many times as they possibly could at that boss to make sure that they got that particular pattern is hilarious to me. Like 100% hilarious. You think 3 is the scariest? You think so? I think some parts of 4 are actually like the creepiest in the series. It's just that 4 overall is not like... 4's got some really, really good imagery in it in some spots. 4 is just kind of a mess in general. It's not a mess. It's just... 4 is like 60% of it's like really good. And the rest of it's like just kind of weird or bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things. It's not... 4 is not like some dumpster fire of a game. I would play 4 any day over like Army Hill or Silent Hill Wet. Four's like a weird step back in ways that you wouldn't expect. Very strange. Not sure why this thing moves at me, but you know, yeah, it tries. Get out of here. There's also the quick turn too, which like has been kind of useless. I'm just gonna use the detonator for a little bit of this. Oh, you can keep the gun equipped. Oh, that's nice. Neato. Well, I guess if that's the case, let me Oh, that one sound that they just made, I know exactly how to make that with a certain synthesizer. That's actually really cool. God almighty, dude. Oh my god, having to like quick access this is nuts. Please let me move again. Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Holy crap. That like menuing in this is so weird. And it hasn't been a problem up until now. It's literally just this fight. It's been fine otherwise. Just a pain in the butt. Because the quick access stuff doesn't really help you too much, because you get quick access to quick turn, gun, melee, and the map, which it's not really what we need. You can technically pause if you like crab claw the controller, if you like keep holding like the run button on L1 and then crab claw that son of a bitch to go to like whatever. Again, this game has been great. This has been fantastic. I'm super proud of Headwear. This is a great follow-up to Chasing Static. Again, I do wish it had just brought me the check a little while ago, but overall, very impressive game. And I appreciate it for being, again, very obviously inspired by Resident Hallway and all that crap. You know, again, like every game that's horror, it seems. You know, that's great. And it does like its own cool things with it. Like I said last night, it kind of does like the whole like there was some type of biological threat, and then at the same time there's like a kind of weird like mental aspect of it too. Like, so they kind of took both of those concepts and ran with it a little bit, which is really neat. But
welcome to Bitter Bits.
They've used new red bodysuit. What does that mean? Oh, do you mean like one of the outfits? Erica's really excited because Taylor Swift's back doing her tour thing again. I may get Rep TV version. I need it. Wait, I thought you would get it anyway. Dustin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for being great. Look at how excited Erica is about Taylor Swift thing. What? Oh, okay. Well, apparently I broke that. Oopsie poopsie. Thank you, Dustin, for the 7 subs. Doug be like, Republican bodysuit? He's like, fuck no. Oh my god. Dude, if we could quote that but have both of them in there of like Republican bodysuit, fuck no. Thank you, Dustin. I'm gonna do the glow sticks here in a minute. Let me beat this stupid fucking boss really quick. Yeah, if you crab claw it, oh, you still stop running. Oh my god, that fucking sucks. Oh, that's pee-pee. Oh, it's big pee-pee. She knows it's a joke. Yeah. God, that fuck no was so funny. Fuck no. That was so good. So aggressive. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Gun may work on easy. I don't think gun work on normal. I think that is a ridiculous strategy. No way. No way in hell. If you get hit like twice, you're dead, even from full health. There's no way. Every time I hear about the Taylor version thing from Erica, it always reminds me of how that same thing happened to A Day to Remember. Because they made all that music under Victory Records, which if people don't know, probably a lot of the bands that you may have listened to if you're my age, like in high school and stuff, were produced and published basically by Victory Records. And they were like okay for a little while, but as it turns out, like as time went on, we all found out that like Victory Records was like screwing these bands over royally. And also like fucked them over on contracts to the point where like Victory Records like owned their music and shit like that. Like it was really bad. And there was a bunch of bands who were on Victory. Probably that you may have listened to back then. And subsequently those bands left and like hit up other labels like Epitaph and stuff like that. But Victory Records was really, really, really bad. And they did that same shit to A Day to Remember, to where basically they just owned all the rights to like their music and shit. So it was really bad. The long and short of this is record labels are ass. Yeah, because she was telling me that whole thing. I was like, oh, hey, it's the exact same thing that happened to Victory Record, or to A Day to Remember. Look at that. Okay, let's swap to shotgun, and we'll use it like maybe if I get a chance, but odds are probably not going to. Your subby wubby ends today. Oh no! Don't let me forget to do Dustin's glow stickies, because they get like 3 of them or something like that. How many subs was that? 7? Regardless, thank you, Dustin. Put us up to 14 subs. All right, here's the deal. No bits, no donations tonight. Just go all sub. Keep it at 0 the entire night.
Oh my god!
And so far, this is like by far the most difficult thing we've done in the game. Damn, Dustin gifting out that tier 3 sub to Walmart. Oh god, dude, there's like more Healy items over there too. That sub right there is Thicky-potamus. Who has the gumption to change their name to Thicky-potamus right now? Then how do we summon a Fin Bomb? Oh, that's a fair question. You're right. It's like a good like ending boss kind of track thing. The end of Chasing Static's kind of weird too. You know what it reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of like the end of Outlast, which is odd because those games could not be any more tonally different. Chasing Static has like, you know, tact and like restraint, whereas Outlast is just like, y'all want to see a penis? Y'all want to see a penis? Anybody want to see a penis in a nonsensical story? You can just keep running because you can explode the charges. Dustin was saying that like that you could like shoot it with a gun like 4 times and kill it, but Dustin also said they were playing on easy, which is probably why we had to hit it way more, because if you have to reload the shotgun at any point, you're probably going to take 2 pips of damage. It also animation locks you when you heal, so like if I were to use the spritz, I can't move for a little bit. You see how long it took me to be able to move again? So you can't move for a little bit, so not only do you like... You can't reload, you also can't really use your little spritz unless... Like, you can't stand there and face tank it, is what I'm getting at. So... I do think Outlast 1 is bad about restraint. Is 2 even worse? Because I never played it. Outlast 1's only really bad about it in certain spots, but, like... Outlast 1 feels like they were like, damn, Amnesia sure was cool. Let's add some penises, and we're gonna use a camera instead of a lantern. And they're like, fuck yeah. Oh, cool, crawl onto that. A hole has formed. Yes. Squinch on through that. Oh god, it's quaint by comparison. Jesus Christ. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Sasha.
I really do feel like we could have just cut like chunks of this game out and it would have been like the perfect length. I also got stuck in the apartment a little bit longer than I should have, but I'm talking about the places after that.
Sash, can you hear me?
Dude, the fact that she is even like... Wait a minute, hasn't it been like... Oh, no, not since that. Never mind.
Meek. It's okay. It's okay, Sash. I'm here.
Oh, no.
Meek. I can't move my legs.
That's crazy. Her leg was badly broken, maybe both. I could see something protruding from her shin, something that should be inside. I know that feel. Y'all ever felt your bone, like, push into your skin? Sucks.
It's okay, honey.
Mine wasn't even that bad, apparently.
Tax is coming. He's coming for us.
Because it only did it briefly, and then it, like, reset itself.
I don't want to die here. Hey, stop that. That's not how this ends, you hear me? I didn't come all this way to give up on you now.
Grasped my radio, I knew my chances. We were miles underground, surrounded by dirt and rock. And biohazard barrels. Just a familiar sound of the radio chasing static across bands. They said the name of the other game.
Oh, fuck. Think, Mika. Think.
Use the little spritz. Are we just ignoring the light behind us? Like, are we just ignoring that? I felt the ringing pounding in the back of my skull. Hit it.
Thank you for calling Sherwood Estate Management. Please hold, and one of our operators will be with you shortly.
Damn, the true horror. Fucking hold music. Dude, one day I have to record my doctor's office hold music because, like, they use modern phones, but I guess no one ever set, like, the hold music. And it is, like, this, like, nightmare, monophonic, like, Christmas music.
It's you.
I have to record it one day. Y'all will be like, what the fuck is this? My heart skipped as a lump formed in my throat.
I don't know what to do. I don't understand any of this.
It's okay, Mika. I'm right here with you. I can help.
You can't help me.
Technically, they could.
But
That's where you are mistaken.
I love those server racks, and I can tell exactly what hardware those are probably based off of. Look on in disbelief as the room transforms into something I struggle to put into words. Light dances in the air as the roots of this withered old tree glow like the beacons on my hover's runaway.
Whilst my words may be limited by this device that binds me, that does not mean I can't be the one to help you.
it's beautiful.
We're not that different.
You and I too.
Oh no, I forgot to turn on my heart rate thingy.
Wishing to be free of these shackles.
I don't understand. Is this... How are you doing this?
You need not worry anymore, Mika. Tell your friend to follow my light. I will guide him.
Wait, I don't understand. Please.
Please hold while we forward your call. Your patience is appreciated. Hello.
Oh hey, it's Dax. Look at that.
Tax, is that really you?
Mika! Jesus fuck, are you seeing this? Place is lit up like a Christmas tree. Wait, how are you calling me?
No, this isn't aliens. This is like some kind of biologically created nightmare
Tax, you gotta help me.
that like gained sentience, I think.
Found her. She's a here, but she's a hurt, but she's a here.
Okay, hold on. Tell me where you are.
I don't know. It's a cave of some kind. Must be less than a mile out from the city limits. Tax.
Yeah, here, Grey Goo and nano machines.
Sounds good.
Red, no!
Just need to follow the lights.
Well, that was...
Okay. I took the westbound tunnel, like you said. But it was a wreck.
A little bit of a
The
splash.
tracks caved into this huge cavern. That's where I found her. I found her, Tax.
I got you. I'm at the tunnel entrance now. It was dark, but now it's clear as day. longer?
Tax, we haven't got much time.
Her legs are dust.
Come in, Mick.
They've been obliterated into smithereens.
Promise. Don't let her. You hold her tight. And you think about all the good she's brought us.
Even this scene from like a modeling standpoint, again, pretty damn cool. Like, the tree is cool, all like the barrels scattered around, the weird like server equipment down here. Like, it's an interesting scene.
Mick, you can do this.
Don't be late, Tax.
I haven't like hated any of the characters yet, which is also impressive.
Tax is here. He's
Like,
coming.
none of them are like so stupid or anything.
Safe now.
It's just like so dumb.
My legs really hurt.
Oh god,
Just try not to think about it.
she looking a little different.
Meek, can you tell me a story? A story? Well, I still think about that day we met.
No, Red, it makes me PS1 horror. Also, thank you, by the way, for the $20.76. Y'all give Red some love in chat.
First time I'd seen real snow. We walked in wearing more layers than the city itself. Coats upon coats. We were packed that night. Always so swamped on Fridays after the lunch buckets clock out. I couldn't have said more than a few words to you. And yet,
Oh, that's cool. They actually show it from
keep my
a,
eyes off you.
I guess, Tax's perspective.
I always knew there was something special between us. Something worth holding on to. Whatever happens, wherever we end up, I'll never let go.
My assumption was that the healing item was literally just the shit that they were selling that was like the anti-aging thing, but probably like repurposed as like some kind of like healing serum or whatever. Because I wouldn't be shocked if it was the same pharmaceutical company that made it. So I guess this ending is Sasha ends up getting completely fucked up. I'm assuming Mika gets fucked up too, and Tax also does because they come in here. And I would assume the better ending would be like everyone gets out alive.
Sparrow. Mother will keep you warm.
Well, their full name could have been like Taxonomicon or something like that. Maybe something pretty cool. Yeah, so this is just like the... Now, to get the good ending, I'm assuming it has to do with saving that guy. Because even the voice says, like, you need him. Or something. So I'm assuming saving that guy is relevant. I don't know what else is going to be relevant. Maybe not killing anything. But I doubt that that's the case. Taxidermy! I gotta do 11 glow sticks. Now, keep in mind, you can make the wheel if you guys want to combine. If Dustin and Red want to combine their power, we can create the spinning wheel. Or we can do the glasses and something else. Yeah, save the jumper, get all radio messages. I feel like we didn't miss that many radio messages. We probably only missed like maybe one or two, because I mean, we ran around everywhere. To the point where some of those zones, I'm just like, Jesus Christ, I feel like we've just like been here forever. Like, well, I gotta see if Red also wants to build the Ungo wheel. Y'all want to tag team it? So you gotta have. Oh yeah, no, right. You gotta have the guy too. We do glow sticks. There's one for every $5. So if you want to do God damn, dude. The fact that like that's ridiculous. I guess they did have somebody else do the key art. So there's that. I think it's always cool when they show like pictures of like the VAs and stuff. I just think that's neat. It's always cool to see like what people behind the voices look like. In this case, no, I'm not gonna do the... Nah. Like, I'm sure you can speedrun this pretty quick, but like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna go through it again. God, it is loud, isn't it? Fucking Womble! As himself. Yeah, we can watch the other endings if you guys really want to. I mean, the music has been loud as shit the entire time, compared to the voices. I finally had to turn down music and effects at one point, because, like, it was beating the VA out every single time. Like, and by, like, a lot. Not like a small amount, like, crushing it in every cutscene. I was like, oh my god, calm down. Yeah, the music's been nuts. But yeah, I mean, they did a great job. Like, really. They did. I mean, I fully expected that, too. Like, the game was better than I expected, and I expected it to be pretty decent. But given, like, the relatively, like, short dev window, which, I mean, I would say, like, 3 years is pretty short for a solo dev for a project this size. You know. It's great. They did a great job. Like, I definitely have criticisms, but, you know, we'll talk about that here in a minute. Hey, look at that! That was pretty cool. That was a neat thing. Shots fired. Yeah, I don't know how many signals there are, but yeah, I mean, we found 16 documents, 9 signals. Maybe we did miss like a shitload of stuff. We might have. So, enemies burnt 1. Jigakuro with the $2. Thank you for the $2. You were combining the powers. Dungeon crawl mode. What? First person. Jesus Christ. Big head mode has been unlocked, thank God. Punish difficulty, I'm good on that. Good on that, I think. Cannot imagine. But yeah, I mean, I think it's good. It is not like Hall of Fame level, which is weird because, like, in some ways, I think it's a better game than Chasing Static, but it's like not in others. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, it's hard to explain. Like I said, I think the game is good. I'm not like going crazy, but like, oh my god, I can't wait to play like Hollowbody again. But like, I still think it's very impressive for a single person putting all this together. Because like, again, when you think about having to map out, I mean, not only mapping out like, it doesn't feel unfinished to me at all. It definitely feels finished. When you think about mapping out like all these levels, item placements, you know, doing the score yourself, getting all the texturing done, getting all like the model work done, getting all of this done like as one part. I mean, that's a lot. Like, it's a lot to do, and it's good to remember that. I mean, there's a shitload going on here. Even just like the concept of it, like trying to kind of map out like how the story is going to go throughout the different zones and when things are going to happen and when's this going to go down and how does this work and like, you know, just stuff like that, like damage values for guns and like I mean, there's so many like small things you have to consider. It's very impressive. I mean, it's super impressive. Like, this feels like something that a group of people made, not one person. So that's awesome. Now, taking away like the whole one person thing, if we're just going to kind of judge the game on its own, if it was just that, I would definitely walk away saying that it's a little underwhelming, but only as it goes on. I feel like if it cut out a chunk of the, which we got stuck in the apartment building because I was dumb and totally forgot about the box that you had to break with the claw hammer thing. But like, if you cut out, my god, the first area where you're running towards like the area where you're running towards the graveyard feels completely pointless because there's nothing really there and you kind of end up just skipping it. Outside of like a few of the Kotak things, does not feel worth it at all. The sewer I could see being a nightmare if you don't get through it quickly, which thankfully we did. We got out of that in like 30 minutes, so like that was super short. The subway bit feels like it kind of goes on, like having to run all the way to the end and then come all the way back and then still have to do crap. And it's just like, okay, there's just chunks of it that I'm like, this probably doesn't need to be here. Almost like it's there for just the sake of making it a little bit longer. Whereas I feel like maybe if the game was like just like 3.5 hours long, that would be about perfect for it. I think it gives it enough time to kind of do the thing. Because like I said, we really didn't learn a ton more about the events that happened there, unless we miss critical, and I mean critical stuff, which it's wild that you can miss like one message that would be like completely change the events of everything. Like, we still know the whole deal with the Sherwood management. We get like what their thing was. We understand, like, you know, what the thing is that was there to a degree. I'm sure we're gonna get more info if we do like the good ending. I'm sure you get to kind of see like the whatever. I don't know. Like, there's like a lot of stuff that if I take away like the one guy made this type thing, that there's definitely like a few more criticisms I would have, because I feel like at some point like somebody would have. I feel like even during playtesting, I'm shocked that like nobody was like feeling like some areas just kind of went on with like nothing of merit happening. I mean, hell, even the apartment building kind of feels like that. And I feel like some of that could be mitigated if the map system was a little bit better. I think like if they had adopted the Resident Evil style, like later Resident Evil game style of like cleared rooms, so like you know when a room is clear, would have made that substantially easier. Because anytime you're dealing with like a multi, it's the reason that like, I remember we talked about this a long time ago when we talked about Silphco in Pokemon and the Ice Palace in A Link to the Past. Probably wondering where the hell I'm going with this. I promise this makes sense. When you have an area in a game that is like a dungeon or like a puzzle type area or whatever, multiple floors always makes it trickier than it would be otherwise. And I think it's just because of the way we like normally kind of process like information, like having multiple floors. So we had floor, what was it, 3, 2, 1, and then ground. So 4 floors in the first area. And considering they're all mapped out the exact same because it's an apartment building, it's even easier to get sidetracked of like where you've been, especially when you have like holes you can fall through, cracks you can like crawl through and like towards like the ground. All of that stuff can make it even worse. And places like the Ice Palace and stuff like that in Link to the Past can be a huge pain in the butt when you first play through it because of that. And Silphco, I think, is the one that has like the bits where like is that the teleport pad, or is that the one where you can like... No, I'm thinking of Victory Road, where you can like fall through the holes and shit like that. And even that one's like pretty simplistic, even though it's just like whatever. It is still simple, but like it's still a pain in the butt because again you're dealing with like multi-leveled stuff, and it gets easy to lose track of like where you're going, what you've been to. And again, I think this is a problem that some of the later Resident Evils have solved by having like cleared room indicators saying like there is nothing left in that room. You got all the messages, you got all the notes, stop going back to it. So that's a thing that was solved, and I think that like honestly should probably be implemented in most modern horror games that are going to take inspiration from it. They went like halfway there. The map is good. It's just not perfect. So like, and it would be perfect, I think, if it had like some type of indicator that showed when you cleared an area. I think that would be a good idea. But this had the same problem actually, kind of, but like I pushed through it a little bit more, that like Signalus had for me, where around like the halfway point I feel like shit just wasn't happening enough, and then like I kind of knew where the game was going with it, and like I just kind of started to lose interest. Whereas this one was less I knew where it was going and more of it was just like nothing's really happening, and I feel like I'm just kind of running through areas. Look at these dumbass enemies. Like, so really cool, really impressive for a solo dev. I kind of hope they work with like other people in the next one. I don't know. That might sound weird. Like, I kind of hope they like maybe do a little bit more with other folks. Maybe take some of the, because I mean they've got the chops to do a lot of it. I mean, clearly, but like I kind of wish they'd like work with some people, like as like kind of a group project. Then that'd be really cool. All right, so I guess we'll do the other endings. If you do you guys want, by a show of hands, who wants to see the other endings, or are there folks who just don't care or whatever? Because I mean, you could easily watch them on YouTube as well, but the only major thing that changes is the saving the guy on the roof, and then he follows you the rest of the game except the final boss fight. His arm is hurt, so he doesn't help, but he does keep you company. You should ask your doctor about MAOIs. My SSRIs weren't working, so we tried those. I'm on Nardil, and it did wonders for my mental health. Just saying a suggestion because based off the fact that you put the fucking Onsler on my dashboard in 2022, the meds you take right now don't work. Wait, what? I feel like I have like zero context for this. I mean, I get what they're saying. Like, what? Because the guy says his website's a hate mail game. Is insane. What are we? See, I don't understand. Is this Tumblr? What the hell's a dashboard? See, I don't know shit about like whatever this is. As long as it's not going through the whole, or as long I'm assuming as long as it's not going through the entire game again. How much do I care about them? I wouldn't mind seeing like whatever is the good ending. I'm curious to see what that is. No, I get it's your poster so bad you clearly need new med. No, I get that part. I was okay. So a dashboard is Tumblr's homepage. You got to remember, I've like never used Tumblr, so I have no clue like what the hell any of that means. I didn't know what a fucking dashboard. I read dashboard and went like full fucking boomer with it and was just like on your car. Like on like the dash of your car or something? Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, I didn't know. That shouldn't even be I got you, Dad. Like, Tumblr, like, technically is, like, still in my, like, wheelhouse of, like, time period. I just never used Tumblr. So, like, I was in the age range to use Tumblr. I just didn't use it. The dog ending is a joke. Okay, yeah, if you want to link, I guess, like, the good ending. And then I guess if folks want to watch, like, the joke ending or whatever. Yeah, we can do that. If you have like a link to it or something like that, we can watch it really quick. Because I imagine it's only a few minutes, so I wouldn't mind seeing it. And while we do that, that'll give me a chance to put together the things. Do you guys want the spinning wheel of things? Because we did that last night, and I was able to mount it right here, which was pretty cool. I have to figure out where I want to put it though. This is from the point of the ribbon one. Oh, okay, so like ribbon ending. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so it's just. Yeah, it just looks like it's a couple, whatever. I'm not like super interested in the secret ending. I'm not interested in it. Again, I really like the game. You've got to remember, if I have like criticisms of it, that does not mean that I'm like, oh, this is a big poo-poo. It's not perfect by any means. It's still really cool though, conceptually. I do think at the end of it all, and it's really weird because we were talking about this like 2 hours in, that like, unless it starts to fumble or just like whatever, it was going to be righteous. It didn't fumble as much as it just kind of just didn't do much else for me, which is weird. Okay, so this is if you have the guy with you. He giving you them compressies. He also brought you a shopping cart, which is sick. God, dude, you got him. How's it feel? How's it feel to be a legend? Dude, what if that was the ending? It was literally just man give you CPR. Wouldn't that be just like the worst? Wouldn't that be the literal worst ending of all time? We're like, wow, okay.
This Holloway. We've been watching you for quite some time now. It seems you have a tendency to overstep your...
Isn't a Hollowbody also like a type of guitar?
Trafficking of contraband, unauthorized air travel, petty theft. The list is long and uninspired.
Oh, hey, it's the camera.
Nothing quite
Why does he talk so slow? He's a Dark Souls character.
that which has taken place over the past 48 hours. Why don't you start from the beginning? After all, we've got all the time in the world.
Do we, though? Okay, so that was the... Wait, seriously? That was like the... That's like considered like the good ending? Oh, nice. You can get a sweet greatsword, I guess, at some point. I don't know when you can get that, but... Apparently I missed that, too. I mean, like, after listening to, like, the different, like, document things and all that stuff, like... Yeah, she lived, but, like, God, you have to deal with, like... I'm assuming that's, like, the Sherwood management... Well, it's not Sherwood management. It's probably the pharmaceutical company who masquerades as them anyway, so... Some game about flashlights? That was a pretty cool game. Why do we get Pyramid Head Knife? Hey man, Hallway Flashlight's ending was fucking sick. It was good. It was a good game. So this is this. Look at that wolf. That's a pretty good looking dog. I know the guy's already told Sasha. She's waiting for you outside. I gotta give him credit. At least it's not like just Silent Hill dog ending again. Damn, they got yellow and green. This monstrosity, by the way, this is Dustin and Red's fault, so y'all can blame them for this. You can blame Lily for sending the kit too. All right, so dog help. That's pretty cute. We love the dog. That's interesting. The green doesn't chroma if you like waggle it, but if you... Well, the green actually doesn't chroma. The yellow chromas more. Boats travel across water. Thank you, dog. But where is Capitan? I'm the fucking captain. Dude, is this the longest end? Okay, never mind. Oh my god, he actually is the fucking captain. Look at his stupid hat. Look at his stupid hat. Alright, the next 4 glow sticks, for whoever does them, we're making glasses, because they have the kit to make glasses in here, so I'm gonna make glasses to put over my glasses. So, next 4 glow sticks, we're making glasses. Oh, I forgot to crack one more. I mean, dog ending's pretty good for the dog in a hat. That's pretty cute. Looks like you gotta... Yeah, it's 1 per 5 or 2 subs. Whatever. Just a fun little bonus for supporting the stream. Yeah, I mean, I like Hollowbody. I do. I think it's a cool game. I think it's damn Chargoth, thank you for the 5 sub. Well, that's 2 of them. That's 2 of the sticks. Isn't this neat to look at though? Do you want me to ungreen screen? And then we could look at it again. Again, the game, it's impressive. Again, for being done by 1 person. I feel like this is one of those instances though where like if they had some help, or if like, I don't know, like they weren't going at it alone, that it would be like stronger. Does that make sense? Almost like, because somebody at some point would be like, maybe like, oh hey, what if like this part was like a little bit, I don't know, this, that, or the other, or like maybe like minor changes, not like change the whole thing, but like just an extra pair of eyes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Chicken Curl with the $10 and a link. Oh my god, that's scary when you see that. Oh hey, look, the rounding error happened again, which hasn't happened in a while actually. Weird. Yeah, let's see what it looks like without like, oh dude. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, there goes that. Put too much pressure on it, I'm sorry. That was my fault. That's pretty satisfying to look at, isn't it? Damn, I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying it. That's neat. I like that. Very cool. Well, thank you, Red and who was it, Red and Dustin for assembling this. But yeah, I like it still. I don't want you guys to think I like hate this game or anything like that. It's like I'm still super impressed by it, but also I do feel like there's like something there that's kind of missing, where like Chasing Static felt like more of like a complete package. And actually, that was what I was talking about before too, was that like I worried that like Chasing Static might be like a little bit tighter, just because I think that was the game that they were working on for, you know, what's the thing about music? Is it like the you work on like your first album your entire life or whatever, and then like you work on your second album for like 2 years or some shit. It's something like that, or something along those lines. It's something along those lines, like the idea that like you probably conceptualized that album or whatever for like forever. You've been thinking about it forever, and then, you know, the second, like, your follow-up is not going to be, you haven't been, unless you'd like really planned ahead, you probably weren't thinking about that one, you know, forever or whatever. I get like the sentiment of like the message. I can't remember the exact wording of it, but you know, it's some of those situations where like I feel like maybe Chasing Static was a little bit more, just a bit tighter in general, because of that. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. But it was good. I did like it. It's just not perfect, which is fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. Doesn't need to be perfect. It is still pretty good, and I'm pretty happy with it. Let me reset this really quick. I don't want to reset the cup. I just need to reset this. There we go. Oh, I guess I have to make the glasses now too, and I have to look at Jikakuro's link, which is scary. Best English word is pizzazz. Worst English word is 12ths. Any questions? Before you suggest a better best word, ask yourself, does it contain 4 Z's and the word pizza? And if the answer is no, you can put your hands down. No, I agree. Pizzazz is pretty good. I think pizzazz is strong. Yeah, like well, it's a little bit more depressing. Yeah, the reunion one definitely feels more not believable, but like, I don't know. Yeah, you know, it feels like more of a thing. That's Silent Hill. Yeah, Silent Hill has the Shiba and the control station, because those are the only dogs that exist in Japan, apparently. But anyway, we're gonna do more video games. How did you guys feel about how'd you guys feel about it? While I assemble these glasses made out of whatever. I also didn't generate myself a bingo card. How dare me? How dare me? Let's see if I can land bingo tonight. Audio logs, working self-reflections, bad syntax translation. Viewable security camera, packet of pills, crash desktop, someone crawls on all floors, dead body vanishes, enemy wears a mask, text messaging, controllable vehicle, you dead, normal house, spooky wall art, door slams behind you, click X to Y, apartment, rat, mouse sensitivity too low, handheld lantern or candle, we didn't even have that, we had the one in the pocket, immaculate bathroom, amnesia, U4 gore, upside down cross, monster scream. I don't really know if monster scream counts, because the thing did chase us and go like, I don't really know if that counts, because that's not really I don't know if that's like the monster of the game. I mean, it was a boss. He was screaming. I'll give myself it. I didn't hit anything else. I didn't hit anything else, dude. It's like I got nothing else, man. So sure, I guess we'll count monster scream. Anyway, for this one, I want these to all be visible. Let me find the blue ones. Oh shit, I don't know which one the blue ones are. I can do that, and then that one's a yellow one. But let me put these down in here. Yeah, I want to see one that doesn't have like the yellow ones. See if that works a little bit better. Was it Monster Scream like Monster Scream is normally like the beast in a game that's like following you around, like grabs you and is like whatever, or it's like chasing you and scream. It's kind of that. Yeah, it does just say, dude, I just got so scared because I have these headphones on, but Erica's just singing along to something in there. And oh my God, I could barely hear it. And I was like, the hell is that? I was like, that's scary. All right. I'm thinking about what I want to do next. And I've got a couple ideas of video games that I saw earlier that I'm thinking of. I might do another one that's like semi-longer kind of thing. She could. I still wish I could get her to. She won't do like silly voices if she knows like people are listening. But my God, her voice for Gulliver, I think, in Animal Crossing, that was the little one that like went on the boat with you. There's like the little pirate guy. Holy shit, that was so fucking funny. And she was doing it one day, and I don't think she knew I could hear her, and it was so funny. Her just like little pirate voice. It was so fucking funny. Little tiny pirate voice. Okay, eyeglass kit has to. They bend and then. Oh, I see. They bend and then they connect around. Okay, because they go into like they loop through this, I think, and then they join back up. Wait, where's the nose bridge in that? Hey, Gator, how you doing? I'm making eyeglasses out of these. Oh, you just loop it and then wait. Dude, oh my God, do you really only need 2? Oh, never mind. Well, I'm sorry. Apparently, you only need 2. So I guess we can put 2 somewhere else. Don't worry, we won't listen. Good. Oh no, Gator. Hopefully everything's alright. Damn, these glasses small. These some small boy. Okay, I definitely read that as I'm up late, giving them a dosage of meth, and I'm like, okay, Gator, maybe we don't give the cat meth. Let's not do that. Here you go, kitty. Here's your fucking meth. Alright. Got it. Nailed it. Looking good. Alright, well now we gotta figure out where these are going, which I guess I'll give the call on that. How about we could we can make another link. That'll look really good. Because then we can hang it over here, because that one unfortunately cannot be seen correctly. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about these. Definitely not gonna give me a headache. 100%. I hope the kitty cats feel better soon. I like how the Wheelo sticks is crumbing out and makes it look like you're being haunted by the spirit of glow sticks past. Yeah, I tried to get ones that weren't green in there, or yellow, but because the yellow actually crumbles harder than the green, which is odd. I don't really know what's going on with that, but anyway, I guess let's mosey on to the next video game. So good job, Headwear on chasing static. Not perfect, but still pretty damn impressive for making that whole thing by themselves, pretty much. And I saw people bitching about the dollar amount on it. They're like, $16 is too much. I'm like, I mean, I don't think so. I get it, but like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, they put so much work into that game, and you're like, $15 is too much. I'm like, dude, people, look at these dumpster games that are charging like fucking $19.99 for like the worst goddamn game you've ever seen in your life. I'm like, let's keep some perspective on this one. It's giving Cool DJ at a teen dance who plays Will Smith rap songs. Dude, who is William the Smith? Who is that? That sounds scary. No, it is. It is a whole ass video game. And yes, there are games that are asking for way more and charging, or asking way more for way less. So we'll do a little shortle, and I'm gonna see if like maybe we do like a little bit longer one. This one's called The Patient. This is not by somebody who we've seen before. This one actually seems like it might be pretty dang good. Either pretty dang good, or I was gonna say fart, but then again, I guess that goes without saying, doesn't it? Goes without saying. I'm actually very happy that this one just charges money on itch. I wish more devs just did that. Just charge like a couple bucks for their game, because they deserve it, and they just should. They just should. All right, let's download this bad boy. Let me make sure the title has been. Oh yeah, we're already good, because I just started the night in games and demos, because I was like, I'm sure we're gonna finish Hollowbody pretty quick. So we did. What am I doing? Do y'all remember what I'm doing? Because I don't. I'm not doing drug, dude. You're doing drug. You dumb. Wait, is this game also made in Copper Cube? No way. Anyway, this game is called The Patient. So Yeah, what is this made in? No, it's made in Godot. Okay, never mind. I thought it was made in Copper Cube too. I'm like, what is going on with Copper Cube? As a matter of fact, I've just mostly assumed that if a game is using Copper Cube, that it's gonna suck. I don't think we played a single game that used Copper Cube that was actually good. So I have no idea. Which is sad. That shouldn't just associate the engine with being like ass. I'm sure there's like some game that was good. Stop trying to be in shape, Ivan. Damn. All right. This game contains content that some players may find disturbing. There are depictions of gore, fictional drugs, jump scares. Player and viewer discretion is advised. For recommended experience, we suggest playing with the lights off and a good pair of headphones. Why is there an option for this story? I'm just gonna leave this crank because they had the foresight to at least put the shit at like 80%. Oh. Damn, they give me like a preamble. You're Dr. Ellen Reed, you're a certified therapist. Oh, apparently if you click anything, you just ruin it. I'm too weak to quit. You're Dr. Ellen Reed, you're a certified therapist at Bliss Park Medical in the outer suburbs of Bliss Park, Illinois. Today's date is October 8th, 1994. You've been out on maternity leave and tonight is your first day back at work. A bit of a surprise, but you were suddenly scheduled to work an overnight shift by your supervisor, Dr. Evander Walsh. God, what a weird name. The last few days have been heavy storms in the area, causing the entire hospital to suffer a power outage late in the evening. The hospital has been in the process of transitioning their records from paper to electronic, though this technology of keeping records on computers is still in its infancy. Due to this, most of the medical records were lost while the system was syncing during the outage, but Dr. Walsh is fairly tech-savvy. He was able to recover some of your data. He has left you some text files on your computer to help explain what's going on, so check the desktop as soon as you start your shift. Normally, your day shift involves you working with your patients on the ground floor in blocks 1 and 2. However, one of your patients was mistakenly dosed with a deadly experimental drug. Per Dr. Walsh's instructions he left on your computer, you need to figure out exactly which patient was dosed with the deadly medication and have them taken care of as soon as you can. Jesus Christ! Since the digital records were lost, the only way you may find out who was dosed is to access the file room by your office. Power outage caused most of the hospital's electronic security system to engage, so you'll need to find a way to manually unlock the file room door. Your supervisor has clued you in on a possible way to do so. The amount of time this is such a weird way to do this. The amount of time this drug has been inside the patient has made it so there's not much time left before we see what the horrible effects it may bring, so you have to do it with haste. All 10 of your quarantine patients are currently residing in Block 3, which is the lowest floor. Make sure the patient's lights remain off throughout the night. You don't want to risk aggravating the infected patient with light sensitivity. You'll know if a light is on when the red light above their door is also on. Once you figure out which patient is dosed, you'll need to disengage the cell's door lock within the electrical room. Once you do that, you choose the correct patient door from the control panel, admitting the surgeon coming in Block 3 and handle the rest from the, I gotta stop. That is such a weird way to present your story. That is so odd. Bliss Park Medical Hospital and Clinic, Bliss Park, Illinois. It looks pretty good so far. Saturday, October 8th, 1994 at 1:55 a.m. Yeah, that was quite the essay. That was a whole lot. Why the hell was this left for the night shift? That's a good question. Hey, it's Jesus! Woo! Let's give it up, everybody. Big claps for Jesus. All right. This is the 90s. This is when Jesus was still bumping. Well, we got another game that lets us hold up our hand and see our wristwatch, which is pretty cool. That's neat. Got a little trash can over here. Got some tissues. Jesus in the house, y'all. Jesus in the house. There's Jesus in the house, y'all. MedOS. Well, this is a fake user desktop thingy, so go ahead and check that off if you got that in your bingo or whatever the hell it's. I forget exactly what the wording is. It's like fake OS or something like that. Page, we got files. Oh. Damn, dude, I can't even access the time? Jeez. After medical mix-up from the hospital's pharmaceutical staff recently, one of your inpatients was given a Prosylcone instead of Proscolone, which is... God, they should have given him Post Malone. It supposedly contains a heavily experimental agent meant only for cockroaches currently being tested in the pesticide lab. I think an order was accidentally delivered to us due to staff not noticing the spelling difference. Oh, damn. From what I read, somebody tested it on their own cat. And the thing had mutated into some insect-like abomination. Our whole system got wiped during the power outage. But I'm already told, IT already told us not to sync our MetaOS server during such an intense thunderstorm. Luckily, I had your patient files backed up on my C720 writer, which is down in the service room. Before my shift was over, I left you a blank floppy on the desk. Okay, that's a lot of information. Sorry for such short notice with all this. I know you just got back from the maternity leave. Please try to do this as soon as you're clocked in, or at least in the first half hour. Okay, so we have to do the... Please do what you can to figure out which patient is afflicted. When you're ready, pull the patient's switch in the electrical room. My beeper will let you know. Well, this is good. This is nice and unethical and terrible and everything horrible. So that's really good. Great. Can't print. Can't do door control. Gotta insert the... Ivan, thank you for getting that subjugator. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing it on Spooky Month. Make sure you give everybody some love in chat and give Ivan some love in chat for doing the do. Yeah. Yeah, game looks pretty good so far. All right, so our office is right there because we're, of course, Dr. Reed. Oh, nice! You can actually interact with the little fountain. That's nice. I don't need to go this way. Okay, cool. So we can go towards the elevator. We are so back, gamers. We're gaming. Cleaning crews in the stairwell overnight, so I need to use the elevator. All right. All right. Shouldn't touch this. Oh God. Okay, like this. Okay, when we're talking like patient cells, we're geez. They meant like this is Dallas White. Okay. Gordon Howell. Shit. Damn, they don't even look different. That's gonna make it really difficult. Bruno Stout. Abe Houston. Did he leave us a black floppy that like had the information on it? The hell happened to that? Like I didn't even see that in the office. Ernest Blevins. Brett Harrell. I'm just gonna go to the service room really quick because he might have said it was in the service room. I appreciate the way it looks so far too. It's got like a good like kind of retro feel to it, but like so, some of them have started doing this thing where like they've got like the lo-fi kind of retro aesthetic deal going on, but like they've also like chilled out on the filtering and stuff like that a little bit, so it's not quite as like severe to look at. Pink actually did a good job with hallway flashlight with that. It's got like the look, but it's not like blow your brains out, like impossible to stare at for like more than 5 seconds. So it's got that good kind of like there's a lot of things that have started kind of going for that style, which is nice. The C720 writer is powered and ready to go. Take this extra diskette and copy your files onto it and load them on your computer. The diskette's small, so you might only get one file at a... What? No way. One file at a time. Dude, floppies like couldn't hold shit, but there's no way in hell they're only holding one document at a time. That's ridiculous. Who the fuck's name is Blevins? Good question, I don't know. The D-ski is full. I should move this to my computer. Did you grab it? I don't think you grabbed it. Oh, these are the power switches where you can like, yeah, okay. I remember them talking about that before too. My only criticism with this so far is I feel like visually it looks good. The sounds are all pretty good so far too. It's a little loud, but I just haven't turned it down at all. Again, horror games are kind of loud by default, so unlike most of our streams, I don't normally balance these quite as much because I like to give you guys as much of the raw experience that I'm getting. So the only thing I try to do is limit the output to like -6 or whatever, so that way you guys don't get your ears blown out like I do sometimes. And my only criticism so far is they text dump real bad right at the beginning. Like my dad thinking that the city stored all their data on PDFs and not in a database management system. Like what, back in the day? They probably used like an AS400 if we're talking like when we were kids. AS400, I think, was implemented in like late 80s or early 90s, I think. I don't really remember exactly when it was. I really like the MedOS like login thing. Man, look at this. Oh, do not shut off your computer or remove the disk, but you may leave the computer. Oh, okay, cool. Goodbye. Dude, Blue Cross Blue Shield, at least when I was working there, like, X amount of years ago, was still using an AS400. I wouldn't be surprised if they still were using it now. You know, just a major insurance provider. No biggie. That also wasn't that long of a transfer, was it? Like... Oh, you mean like 2018? Oh. Yeah. What's really weird is that we don't have a login to our computer. Like, our name was like user like 101 something. Like, that's insane. The idea that your like head psychiatrist wouldn't even have like a login name, especially at this early point, like that's crazy. File successfully copied. Let's see, 180286 patient data. Press OK to continue. So this is Whoa. Dr. Iscariot. Ernest does not get any more newspapers during leisure. He was caught again doing that stupid fold-up trick with one that makes a long, loud bang, starting everyone. 40 years old. Okay, so we have his info. Now I need to get... That's true, it could be their employee ID. That's a good point. I need to get the disc back because they said that we can... Oh, okay, I guess you automatically take the disc out whenever you're done, so you don't actually have to eject or anything like that. I thought you'd have to, like, physically eject the media from the bottom. So I guess, like, the first little bit would just be us, like, going down there and, like, copying the data. The fact that you can only keep one patient file on that floppy is insane. That is wild. Especially since most of this appears to just be, like, plain text. There's no, like, rich information. I don't even know which one it said. Who was that again? That was fucking like Dale Earnhardt or some shit. Like that person's name. Jive. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and do the next copy. Don't copy that floppy. Oh. And I'm trying to remember what they said specifically about, like, the power management stuff. Like, we can hopefully determine who got injected with, like, the wrong thing by... They, like, were becoming, like, insect-like or something like that. God, that sound when that opens up is very accurate and very terrible. Like, I can't be that angry about it, because, like... That's... Because the red light indicates whether or not the light is still on. And who was our guy that we just saw? It was this guy over here, I think. Alright, everybody looking okay for the time being. I guess let's just keep copying info. Nobody seems out of control. Am I leaving the slots open? I don't think it leaves the slot open. I think that auto closes. I know the light stays on if you want to leave it on, but I don't think the slot stays open. Y'all got a blanket hoodie there? I've had one for a while. Just ordered a sunflower pattern one for my friend's birthday. She was born on Halloween. I think blanket hoodies should be in every household. I think Erica has one. Alright. God, this file copy is so fucking long. I also don't know, like, what the main reason behind, like... Maybe there was something that said, like, what the code was for the... Well, pretty much all of them are curled up, so, like, I don't know who it would be. My off-brand Udi? Oh my god, was there actually a brand called Udi? I can't even blame him for that one. Just waiting. Living that 1998 internet life. Alright, so now we have, was it Tristan Sassel, I think? Tristan gets an extra phone call tomorrow. Contact mother. They're 60 years old. You can also delete these, too. Which, like... Can't print anything right now. As we all know the 4-digit code, the file room changes remotely every evening, and since our data loss, we don't have the algorithm for it on our computers anymore. It's somehow systematically connected to the patient log viewer on our computers, from what I know. So maybe reading carefully through the logs might help give you clues. Check through your logs and see if you can see anything weird. Oh. That one thing that was, like, spinning. I mean... I couldn't fucking tell you. Maybe that means, like, in the order it goes, it would be like... You probably get that after you do, like, all... There's more than 6 patients, though. I guess you can only have, like... So I guess this is figuring out the code, because you'll have to... Whichever ones have discrepancies, it will line them up, I think, in the order that it's supposed to be. So then I think it's probably just whatever the patient numbers are, which makes sense as to why 10 wasn't one of them, because that wouldn't work. So it'll be like patients 1 through like 9 or whatever. A blanket hoodie? They're basically Snuggies, right? Isn't that what like blanket hoodies are? They're Snuggies. Okay, so I would assume that we did not find the bug demon fast enough. So, well, is there like some way that you like, I mean, outside of like doing all the lights or whatever, I just feel like, I mean, you gotta like haul ass to do that if you want to. Because everything takes forever, so, like, how am I supposed to... Okay, yeah, we know this. This is the what happened or whatever. Keep all of the cell lights off. After the outage, they keep randomly... Oh, okay. So... You need to... God, they're even like, we'll pay you a bunch. Because you can turn off the, Yeah, you can turn off the... Pazuch can't figure out which patient is afflicted. Pull the patient's switch in the electrical room. My beeper will let me know, and I'll meet you down there. Oh, okay. So if you figure out, like, which one it is, you just pull the thing or whatever. So I guess as you go down there, you have to validate if there's, like, a cell... I don't think we had any of them on, though. I thought we validated that they were all off. And we got Screech Beasted in the damn... Oh, wrong way. We got Screech Beasted in the elevator there. Which was a pretty... I mean, it's a good jump scare. But, like... I mean, it's not in the sense of, like, I was like, what the hell was I really supposed to do here? Okay, so I guess we just need to keep an eye for, like, red lights. See if those are on any of the cells as we go back and forth. And then, of course, if there's not, then we just keep copying data back and forth until we have... Oh, you think a couple turned on? We might have accidentally left one on, but I don't think we did. Great. Yeah, and that box in there is to... yeah, because I guess if the light turns on, it sends them into bug frenzy. Pretty stupid that we can't... that they have a system for if the light's on down there, but they don't have one for, like... up here to see that, to check on them remotely. That seems really dumb. Even at this point. Yeah, and I guess... God, that's so many... it's so much, like, back and forth. Because, like, I guess you mount the disc, then you gotta go back while it's doing that, make sure the lights don't turn on, then come back. God, that's a lot of back and forth. And the file room is going to be what gives us the info on, like, which one it is, I guess, ultimately. Unless we just, like, guess correctly. Which I suppose you could just do that. I mean, I guess you're bound to get it right eventually. That doesn't sound very fun, though. That doesn't sound very fun, so maybe we won't do that. Yeah, because we can't, God, that sucks. Maybe if there were, like, 2 floppies. Kind of go back and forth with it. All right, no lights on yet. We're probably good to go back, I would imagine. I think. There's no sprint either, because of course we're like doctor person, so we're not sprinting all over the place. Dude, if I saw an email like that was like, we accidentally injected a patient with a pesticide or something, I'd be like, I quit. I'm out of here. I'm not participating in whatever this is. I'm gone. All right, so we got L52. I'm constantly mentioning some new video game system coming out and is wondering if we'll buy one for the leisure room. It's the same one Dr. Glenn was talking about during the meeting after we were discussing some Christmas gift ideas for our kids. If it's not too pricey, we could consider it. Then again, how many times we had to keep replacing controllers? That older one we used to have. Okay, so this one doesn't have any like weirdness in it either, but I suppose we could just wait until we have like 6 to do that anyway. This is a neat concept, but it also feels kind of like a lot of going back and forth without much happening outside of the Ooga Booga jumping out and like eating you in the elevator or whatever so far. We just have to make sure these lights stay off. It also just feels like we're an asshole anyway, because it's like... we're just like, oh man, well hey, we found the patient to kill. Hooray! Yay! Alright. Good times. I've not seen a single one of these turn on yet. Because it's the red light specifically that means that the light is on, correct? Let me try leaving and finding out. Yeah, it's specifically the red light. It even makes a sound. Oh, interesting. You cannot turn it off without... Oh, that might have been my fault. Because apparently you cannot toggle the light without actually opening up the shutter. Hey, Carl. How you doing? How be? Alright. Guess we'll go... Yeah, see, it feels like it's not worth going down there to check the... I mean, I guess they give you just enough time to go down and check the lights. But again, it's back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I guess you could technically get lucky and get, like, all 5 of the digits for the code to the thing pretty quickly, too, if you just got lucky on the patient data that got copied over. You also don't have to look left and right, because you can easily hear it. There's, like, a little buzz. Oh no, disk is full. Okay, cool. And the shutter seems to auto-close. Let me find out really quick, actually. Okay, yeah, so the shutter auto-closes when you leave. All right. What did we attempt to make 1 year with the glow sticks? Wasn't it the glow stick beard? God, what a mess that was. File corrupt. Data is missing or deleted. I mean, that might be... For Tanner... Like, seriously? We just don't have it? Great. That's good. We're really good. This is a really good hospital. We're really proud of them. They're doing great. Injecting people with pesticides. You know, data, just losing data completely. Because they oopsie-poopsie during, like, a thunderstorm or something. I don't know if we did glow stick earrings. I'd have to take out the, Oh. Yeah, so now the lights are turning on. Oh, hey, man, what's up? Hey, man. I'm thinking it's probably that dude. What if we just picked him? What if we just said it was cell 8? I mean, I suppose that would make sense that he was, like, leaned into the thing. Just take a pot shot at it. See if it's right. What if he's still there? Did that give anyone the Ooga Boogas? Oh, I hear one of them. Is that another one? God damn. Alright, so cell 8's potential, I think. They do have physical copies of the patient files. They said when the system, like, broke, that they had to... I really do like the concept of this. The whole running back and forth thing is just getting really tedious. But I do like the idea of, like, having to manage something like this. This is, I mean, it's good, but... We'll see how it goes here. It seems like the pace is picking up a little bit. We're only on the 3rd patient file, which, man. We also made the sweet wheel, which most of it gets crumbed out, but it's still cool. I also had to move it like some, so I could, like, you know, not get stabbed in the face by it. I hear the buzzing, so one of them's going. Okay, so I guess it's not, like, cell 8 directly. I thought maybe it would be, but... Because it seems like everybody else is going nuts, too, so... Okay, so, like, it gave us, like, a thesis on exactly what was going on, but basically the gist of it is that we were on maternity leave. We're a psychiatrist. We came back to the hospital. They're treating these patients for stuff. They accidentally got a chemical agent, whatever, mixed up with, like, a medication. Someone accidentally injected a patient with it, and now it's like turning them into like some kind of like roach monstrosity. If you leave the lights on too long, which they randomly turn back on, you have to turn them off, they'll just transform into this weird bug demon and come kill you. And you have to transfer these files because they were in the process of getting like their, I guess, server crap set up, and the thunderstorm hit, so you have to transfer these manually. Unfortunately, apparently the door code is mixed with like some bullshit, so... Okay, there's another one that's spinning. So this is this one actually has it too. I'll have to read it here in a second. It's a little weird right now though, because some of what it's trying to do is a little, like, antithetical to the design of the game itself. So it wants you to, like, read these, like, massive entries on these patients and stuff that have, like, lore details, I guess, in them. But then, like, you are on a limited time because you have to come back down here and check and see, like, if any of the room lights are on, which is your time limit, basically, because it's going to agitate whoever the hell had that injection. And if it stays on for too long, I guess it makes them transform into whatever the thing is. So you don't want that, obviously. The guy backed up all the patient data onto this floppy disk, like, writer thing down here. And you can get one patient file at a time, which is wrong. There is no way in hell that a plain text document is going to take up an entire floppy disk. That's not how that worked. However, you know, whatever. I mean, if that was the case, like, holy shit. What a... I'm going to do, like, 2 passes here just to make sure. Alright, cool. I just figured the game would be like, haha, we got him on the way out. But yeah, there's no way in hell that would take up that much of a floppy disk. Regardless, I think if it gave you 2 patient files at a time, it'd be a little bit better. Getting only 1 at a time sucks. And they said that basically the way you get the code for the physical documents access, which is only 4 digits, it's going to come from the patient files. So I guess it's kind of random as to, like, whether or not you're going to get it. Because right now we only have... They said there'll be, like, some weirdness in the document itself, which you can see, like, a character, like, cycling or something like that. It'll apparently arrange it in the number, like, in the order it needs to be, in the patient list. So if it's, like, 4, 5, 3, 2, or something like that, like, it would show them in order, I think is what it was saying. So, like, you have to go through and do this at least enough to get all of them, but I guess it's completely random as to, like, which ones you get. So, yeah. Oh, no buzzies at the moment. Yeah, it's that new Warby Parker. Paid $15,000 for it. God, I hope so, Junk. God, I hope so. Don't forget to vote. Also, it's struggling tonight? Is it? Oh, is it like bouncing all over the place? Sometimes it does that. I don't think it's disconnected at all, though. Oh, is this done copying yet? Yes, okay. So, like, you can see here it says, like, you see how that's spinning, and this is 2-4? I don't know if that means that, like, 2-4 is the first. Body testing, much bigger than last. Okay. You can only hold 6 patient files at a time, too. Yeah, the new Warpies only cost, like, 40 million. Oh, has it been freezing? Weird. Oh, wow, it has. That's really strange. It's never done that before. Thank you for pointing that out. I've never seen it do that. I've seen it get stuck, like, because it, like, disconnected from my wrist. Oh, good. He's looking at the vent. Awesome. My vote right now is Patient 8. I think that that's who it is. I gotta say, them jamming their face in the slot is pretty good. That's almost gotten me a few times, because I keep forgetting about it. I know, right? Those things are beaten to hell, especially for being, like, probably relatively new tech at the time. I mean, medical industry stuff normally does get beaten up pretty bad. Okay, so we need to delete a couple of the files after we do this next one. So we can have a total of 6. Unfortunately, we've only gotten 1 document that has numbers in it, which I'm assuming that means that unless something goes before it, the first 2 numbers are 2, 4. We could also just get 3 and then just like take shots at the 4th one. If it's just a 4-character thing, I think it's a 4-character string. Yeah, being able to hear that down the hall is really cool. Makes you just think it's solid nicotine? Yeah. That's sweet, sweet tar. Hey, look, everybody, I'm in the video game. I'm still impressed at how well those 2 filters work out together. Like, they genuinely do look really good. Well, he also had, like, blood on his face, but there very well could be, like, some weird reason for that. Did I even put the disc in? Was it even copying files? Or did I come down here to copy it and I just got, like, jumbled up? Son of a bitch. I think I might have just forgotten to copy the disc. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Okay, that one's also scrambled. So it might be 2449, maybe? What did I just say? 2449? That's apparently not it. Okay. You think I'll ever forget that distinct smell of an old computer from a smoker's house? No. The funny thing is, too, I'll probably never have to smell that ever again, hopefully. Somebody who smokes inside and is using a desktop on, like, a frequent enough occurrence that, like, they would need to get it, like, serviced. Probably pretty rare these days. Thankfully. So hopefully I never have to smell it ever again, but I will never forget it. See, I thought it was a flickering number 2, but I couldn't make out anything in that. But that would make more sense rather than it just being the patient file number. But we'll make sure that there's no red lights on here, and we'll check again when we get back up there. Shit, that was one behind me, I think. I think it's 8. I definitely think it's cell 8. Because he had, like, blood all over his face. He was the first one to, like, be at the thing. Again, really cool concept. This is actually a super neat game. It's just a little wordy in some spots. And, again, that's kind of against the whole premise of, like, running back and forth and, like, this kind of being, like, time-based. I guess that makes sense. I love that you can't use the computer either. The idea that this thing needs all of its processing power to copy everything over. It needs every... Despite not being able to sprint, man. I can't sprint, but you know I'm still holding down that shift key. Which we've done games like that before where, like... Let's see. Alright, anybody be buzzing? Oh, it's 8. Let's see what's going on these days. Oh, see, he seems okay now. He doesn't seem quite as, cracked out. Welcome to Cracked Out Wednesday, everybody, where we're on drugs. Drugs. I like being able to GoldenEye our wrist, but I don't really remember exactly what the point of that was. Maybe it was to, like, strictly check the time on, like, the transfer. Which feels like a very... Seems like a lot of work to have that animation and everything without... Whatever. Okay, I don't hear any, so I'm going back up. Hopefully, hopefully one doesn't turn on. This is the last, Okay, Okay, did 52 have one in it? No, we can delete that one. That one was corrupt and didn't have anything in it. That one does have something in it. I don't think this one does. 49 has one too, I think. And it doesn't matter. Okay, L2 has it as well. I think it's only a 4-digit thing, so hopefully maybe we'll get lucky on the next file, and that'll be it. But I have a feeling that we wasted too much time, and we're probably going to get bugged in the elevator. I think I probably wasted too much time. Oh, wow, we didn't. Oh, God, one of these is definitely on. Great. They're not in the cell. Well, that means we're probably dead, I would assume. Unless they were hiding somewhere, which I seriously doubt. Also means we might get killed somewhere else. That's not good. That's really bad. I feel like they said something early on about the time, and I don't remember what it was. I mean, I know they were like, be mindful of it or whatever, but... Which one was missing it? Was it like 1? Again, maybe we'll get lucky and we can find like the physical file with this one here, because this might be enough to do whatever. We're just gonna have to mount it, let it start copying, and get the hell out of here like ASAP. But since there was that patient missing, it's very possible that we get fucking goblinoided in the elevator. Hope we don't, because that's a lot of progress. I mean, I suppose it's like pure RNG to a degree, because like you could get the code after just 4 transfers, or it could take like all of them. So that's a good setup. I gotta give him big kudos on that. Yeah, so far my only complaint with this is like the back and forth's a little bit of a pain in the ass, and the game's a little wordy at the beginning. It's a little excited to tell you all the words. Alright, nothing's buzzing. I'm going. It'd be cool if you could see all the lights at a glance by just looking down the hall, but unfortunately you can't. But again, hopefully this is our last file, because I feel like we're really starting to run low on time with this. Alright, let's see. Okay, it is. Alright, so it's... Do we have any idea what number that is? 6? I have no fucking idea. I gotta go do the thing really quick or else we're dead. And I guess we can also do a patient transfer too if we want to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's just 4 codes. Or 4 numbers, rather. My face went burger wrong. Oh, well, yeah, I thought maybe it could be like... I actually thought that too about the room numbers, but like... I would need to reread that file that says, like... Because maybe you're just looking for, like, the corruption or whatever, like, the screwy bit in the document itself, and then there's like an indicator based off of the room number or whatever. Because that would be... No, because there's no way that's it, because that's 2-4. Wait, what? Maybe it's like... Maybe it corresponds with like what the... I know this one had one. I just don't remember where it was. Or it didn't. Well, I was pretty sure it did, but I guess not. No, it absolutely did, because I tried to use 4-9 earlier. That's why I'm saying, like, do we... Is it actually, like, the weird bit? Because... Okay. Let's go back up and see if we can find the thing. What number was it, Chargoth? Do you know? Oh, that one's like... Okay, I got it. I thought maybe because it's an I, maybe it means it's like a 1. But I don't think that's going to be it either. Yeah, because that's an L. I have no clue what the fuck that is supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. So, I guess it doesn't actually correlate to whatever that is. It's got to either be like their patient number. I was thinking like the letter of the alphabet, maybe what number that falls in, but I don't think that's it either. So, how was the end of Not Quite Silent? It was fine. Hollowbody was good. It was not like amazing. I'm not pooping my pants, but it was pretty dang good. They did a good job with it. Maybe it's got something to do with like the... No, because the patient names just have... That's it. It's just got the name on it. So the names might be randomized too. Like it looks like they're different than last time, I think. What's this game called? It's called The Patient. Anybody got any ideas on what we need to do with? Let's go. I guess let's just take the time to reread the thing. If we get screwed over by the Ooga Booga, then whatever. I mean, there's not much we can really do. We got to figure out what to do. So we'll go back to the... 4-digit keypad code to the file room changes remotely every evening, and since our data loss, we don't have the algorithm for it on our computers. It's somehow systematically connected to the patient's log viewer on our computers, from what I know, so maybe reading carefully through the logs might give you clues. Check through your logs to see if you see anything weird. The order which you copy logs may be important. We're locked out of the file room until our IT guys arrive, unless you can open it, of course. If you manage to get in there tonight, you'll be able to find which patient was prescribed the drug. So it's either something that's like in here. There's a number in each of these because this one's 3. This one was 2. That one might be 0 because no contraband. No, that's not it. There's no way. I thought maybe it was like whatever was listed. Be the cell number in order from top to file bottom. So Curtis, Ernest. Okay, so Ernest, Joshua, Tony, Everett. I guess let's go try those. If anybody remembers those, because I probably just fucking... The number's in the glitched character? But one... But like Chargoth was just saying, they saw a 4 and then it was a 1. I did try clicking the flickering thing. Unfortunately, that didn't do anything. Was that vent open? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. Dude, I have no idea how you're supposed to be able to see that. Because if that's it, then that's it. I was going to check the cell numbers, but I guess that's not it. Apparently we need to look at them and try to figure out the code. All right, well, here we go, gang. Let's figure it out together, I guess. But you can't really look it up because I think it's going to be randomized each time. Because it's been different every time so far. Okay, let's go to patient data. Here's the first one. Let's go to the bottom, I think is where this one was. Or is this the top? I have no fucking idea what that is supposed to be. Are you kidding? Like, it looks like 8 different things. That's just like, yeah, I mean, I saw a 9 too. It was just like, but oh my god. I would legit have to like go back and like pause the footage. Which, like, I guess like somebody can make a clip of all that and like go through. The copy button is to... Yeah, I don't think the copy does anything. You can't like select anything either. So like I thought maybe like, yeah, copying that would like... You can't print it because they disabled the function. You can't do door control, can't do any of it. So... Looking at the clip, you saw 9012. Okay, well let's go do the thing. I'm gonna trust that 9012 is... That's the closest. That... Like I said, the only way I could imagine anybody's gonna be able to see that is going through the footage and looking at the thing, which, I mean... Yeah, we would run out of time on it anyway, so like... God damn, how are you supposed to fucking do that? There's gotta be something we're missing. Like... And there's so much back and forth there just to get to that point. Ugh, Jesus. You have to do so much running back and forth just to get that. I'm gonna try resetting the cache on the heart rate monitor since it's been like broken or whatever, so. Maybe it's going too fast because of the frame rate. Oh god, if that was the case, then I would assume that they would have a way to fix that that can't be it. And like, it looks like the... I mean, we could try 9012 on the door and just see if maybe the code's the same every time, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope. Alright, we'll give this one more shot. If we die again, especially like getting that many patient files, if you didn't have to go back and forth like you do, because you have to basically take the thing up, then take it down. Or you have to take it up, copy it, come down, do the lights while you're down here. I mean, at this point, like, it'd be easier just to guess. Like, we should have just guessed room 8, because that was like the weird one last time, so. Was there like anything else in here that was like helpful? Printing it would make sense. That'd be cool if you had to like print it and then you had to like grab the document. You could see like what the code was or whatever. Oh, they guessed the patient. Oh, by like just. I guess you could just let the light stay on and like go through all of them and like, I don't know. This is like a neat game with a really neat concept that is like getting slowly like dragged down by a couple small elements. So yeah, again, there's no guarantee because like you have to wait this out and you have to go down here and you have to make sure the lights aren't turning on, because if they are, then there you go. It almost seems like it'd be faster once you do like one like full cycle to just go and randomly pull the levers and be like, that's the patient. That's the Ooga Booga bug. And the doctor's like, okay. I mean, dude, they're already committing murder. Why don't they just go all the way, you know? Just get deep. Start adding to their murder list. Still not 100% on what the point of the watch is, though. I guess the watch is like... We could also, again, literally just turn on all the lights and just see what happens. And just see if we can find, like, some bloody... It'd be cool if the watch beeped when, like... I mean, it wouldn't be realistic, but it beeps, like, when you're done copying the files or something like that. It doesn't, but, you know, that'd be cool. That way you know, like, when to go back. Okay. Is there anything in this one? Nope. So we'll just delete them if we don't see any special flickeries. And then I guess... I don't want people to have to make clips just to go back and check each time. That's awful. They couldn't figure out the code. That's really sad too, because like I said, it's an interesting concept. Like, but yeah, it's like it's getting dragged down by like the inability to see what that code is. If like it flickered for a second to like the number, that would be a whole different thing, because you'd be like, oh, I saw it. Like there you go, it's like a 4 from like an L or something. But no, it's like it spins through them so fast that you're like, hell's that supposed to be? What am I looking at? Those are always the biggest bummers, when it's a game that's like conceptually really cool and has like some really interesting like stuff going on, but just kind of blows it on like some of the execution. You just break the door down? I mean, you can just open it. Or wait, are you saying if you were like the bug man, you just break it down? Well, yeah. That makes sense. That's a reasonable thing to do as the bug man. Copying over 2 files at once would also make it better. The keypad has letters under the numbers, so maybe try the letter that changes. You know what, Crunchy? That's a good idea. That could be it too. That's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, maybe it's like old T9 whatever. Oh, you just break the keypad door. But yeah, that's legit. Were we copying or are we bringing one down? We're copying right now, I think. Well, I actually didn't see the letters under the numbers. So that might be it. Crunchy might have it down. Crunchy might have the ticket. Because, like, that's the only thing that's, like, truly legible without, like, slowing down the footage or whatever. So, yeah. That's gotta be it. Oh my god, is there nothing in this one either? Oh, dude, that sucks. Oh, geez Louise, that's ass. God, this game should just be renamed from The Patient to fucking You Better Be Patient to run back and forth 400 fucking times and get in the elevator and get ooga booga'd by the Scremulon, like... Which has only happened twice. But still. What an asshole. Get 2 letters, just force it after that? Yeah, we could. I think it might actually depend on how many patient files you have as to how many lights are turning on, because it certainly feels like it gets worse the more patient files that have numbers in them that you actually, like, have. Because the fact that Chargoth looked at it one time and was like, okay, it was a 4, now it's like a 9, means that, like, the number must be scrambled, and it has to be whatever the base character is. Which makes so much sense. I also can't tell if that's a bug, where, like, if you... Because that's happened a couple times, too, where I think I opened the thing too quickly, and you can't turn the light off even though the light is on. So, I don't know what's up with that, either. I'm still just mad about the idea that a patient file takes up the entire floppy disk. Like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. That's so terrible. Really interesting premise, though. That'd be a really fun game jam idea, is, like, taking existing premises and, like, trying to do it better. But that would be a little bit disparaging to people, so... Because that would imply that, like, whatever somebody made wasn't good, which naturally I wouldn't want to do. But, like, the concept of, like, reimagining something that someone else already did. Again, don't mind the mechanic of having to come down here and turn off the lights. That makes sense. I like the little ooga boogas through the slot. That's pretty cool. Did I not load the... Did I not start copying the files? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Because I'm a dum-dum doo-doo poo-poo butt. I figured the itch comment section would have like 90 people that were like, please watch my playthrough, I pooped my pants, or some shit. But I think this is like relatively new, so... Don't copy that floppy. Ernest was asking to see more pictures of Dr. Walsh's cat. Damn, bless Ernest, he's trying. Is that another one that doesn't have... Oh my god. Dude, the RNG on this fucking sucks. Holy shit, that's bad. That was what, like 3 transfers and we still don't even have 1? Well, my chat just killed itself. Like, it just disappeared. Stream's still up. Everything else is still up. But the true fear is the fact that chat just completely disappeared. Like, it's gone. Oh, it's back. And the first message I see is Eboeras that says, "Hey Nick, can I send you a link to my YouTube Let's Play of this game where I poop out my mouth because it's the scariest game ever?" Yeah, you totally can. I can't wait. Is it just gonna be Digimon Cyber Sleuth though? Like you're gonna like Rickroll me, but it's Digimon Cyber Sleuth? I should have shown y'all what that looked like. That was actually pretty scary. Like the chat window I have just went completely black. Everything else was fine though. It's like it just removed y'all from existence. It was like Saw where it's like, you want to play a video game? And it's like, no thank you, Tricycle Man, I hate you. You have too many movies. And he's like, I hate you too. Have a good night. You'll take a week off of work? Okay, that does sound good for you. But how does this benefit me? Mango, are you serious? These like funny little silly glasses remind me of that one time I tried on grandpa glasses at like the eyewear store, since those are popular now. You know the ones I'm talking about. They're the serial killer glasses. The ones that are like silver frames and like big kind of like oval style thing, like, and they're like wire framed. You know what I'm talking about, serial killer glasses. Yeah, I tried them on one time thinking like maybe, no. Nah, man. I can get away with most frames. Oh my god. Those look so bad on me. It was atrocious. Yeah, it's got like the bar up to, yeah. Also, it looks like several more people have been using Blue Sky, so I'm gonna start posting there a little bit more. Made me really happy to see. We've gotten like quite a few followers on Blue Sky the last couple days. So, hey man, maybe people are finally looking at Twitter and they're like, I gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. Which is just bang B Sky in chat if you want to go follow. There'll be pictures of Kale and Finn for the next few days. There's your thing. Oh, I've been there everywhere. Yeah, we've had it for a little bit. I've only kept Twitter X around just because like people refuse to leave. And like people still use that as like a reach out thing for like indie games and stuff, which has slowed down considerably, which is good. I'm getting most of them via email now. So in the last like month or two, it's slowed down even more. I've seen very few there. Oh my god, do I finally have one? Dude, seriously? Dude, holy shit. Is this another one that doesn't have it? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, like, I'm not a big fan of most of them either, but like, if I could get back like Twitter from like a few years ago, that'd be nice. Oh, you actually scared me on that. I was like, damn, they got. I was like, Rick Astley is like, he seems to be a cool enough guy that I can't imagine it would stay that way for a while. Like, I bet people would like reach out to him directly and be like, dude, they took it down off of YouTube. He'd be like, I'm fucking fixing this. Rick Astley going to do his shows. He's got 50-year-old women throwing panties on the fucking stage. Still talented. I watched a video of one of his concerts and I was like, yeah, he's still killing it, dude. Like, that guy's a great singer. That's pretty funny. That's good. You think the game sniffed me out? Damn. But yeah, so no, if you just do bang B Sky if you want to go and follow over there if you want to do that. I've kind of just been like waiting for it to get like a decent amount of people over there so I can like actually post something to more than like, you know, fucking 20 people. So yeah, I'm just gonna, so for the next few days, if you want to, tell you what, if you want to try it out, Even if you haven't yet, you can go make an account. It's pretty easy. Download the little app for it. I'm gonna be posting pictures of Kale and Finn each day for the next few days. Tell you what, maybe for like the rest of Spooky Month, which also means you'll get to see Finn's Halloween outfit. So I mean, you should definitely go follow over there if you want to see Finn's Halloween outfit. But I do actually plan on using it. Yeah, I can. More like boost guy. I mean, it would be. Did I write mustache, pussy, and bio? Is that what I said? I don't think that's what my bio says. But I could be wrong. We still don't have a single character for this, do we? Man. After this next copy, I'm gonna pause this for a second, go take the dog out, use the restroom, and all that stuff, and then, well, I guess we'll try to figure this out. Let's see if this actually... Oh my god, finally. Holy shit. Okay. So what is that? Was that the C? Which means that that would be... No, it's the O. That's gotta be what it is. There's no way that you can... There's no way to see what that is. Like, tell you what, somebody can take a clip of it, and... Oh my god, does this keep running? If it does, then fuck it. I don't know. I'll be right back. Oh no, my glasses. I need them to see. No, I can't. They keep falling off my face. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, gamers. Did the game kill us? It didn't. Nice. Did you break? I don't know. Did you break something? Where the hell's the cup? What? When Red hit it earlier, what happened? Did it? Wait. Wait, where's the heart rate monitor? Oh, like everything in Oh, that's probably what happened. It was probably something with stream elements. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense as to why the chat tanked earlier and like everything is broken. Yeah, there's like no cup, there's nothing. Well then, okay. I guess let's try to finish this game. Did you miss much? No, you missed me taking a break, and I think I might order... It's been a while since I've tried. I might try ordering the Bell, because all I've eaten today was a small fry and protein shake. And I did my workout and everything today. So I guess you could say I'm in that fat deficit. I'm definitely in the big deficit, I guess. What were we... Oh. What were we on with our, I don't know. See, I think it's cell 8. Like, the man's got, like, blood on his head and shit. Like, I feel like I could just throw the switch, but I mean, we've already gone through so many logs that, like, I feel like we may as well just try to finish it. Because we have one now. Well, we have one log. We'll see. If we can't figure out the character and the whole, like, letter corresponding with the number pad thing doesn't work, which is the most logical thing outside of actually looking at the number itself. Is it really called Daddy's Noodle? Like, are you fucking serious? Dude, I'm so sick of restaurants with dumb names because they all beat me to the punch. I wanted to make a restaurant that was so good that people had to say stupid names when they ordered things. And I think it would be vengeance for Moe's calling the burrito for years the Joey Bag of Donuts, which is a reference to fucking Friends. But I still don't understand how it was a reference to fucking Friends because I don't even get that. And I've seen Friends and I still didn't understand what the fuck that meant. Why a burrito was named after it. You managed to see 2, 3, 4, 6. It has to correspond to the letter. It has to. Which is funny because, like, I didn't even notice that the keypad had letters. So, yeah. Well, clipping's gotten even worse because now they have the stupid vertical clip thing in there, which in my opinion makes it even laggier, even crappier. So it's just worse. Oh, I need to put my glasses back on. Shit. No. No. Got it. Okay, I gotta stick this here. Put that. I have to put the glasses in my glasses because naturally this is for children. Okay. God, oh my god, that's even worse now because now they're like sticking into my brain. Good. But anyway, yeah, like, so the idea that, like, of somebody having to order some, like, stupid ass shit, what am I talking about? Yeah, so I wanted to have, like, a restaurant that was just aimed, like, just having, like, the dumbest thing ever. Remember when we had ducks? Dude, it's only been, like, a couple weeks. We also have to, please be a glitchy one. Are you serious? Oh my god, game, come on. Dude. Yep, that was another waste of time. God damn, dude. I don't know what that was. I also don't know how it's playing the thing since the things are broken. Dude, what is happening? Yeah, no, Stream Element seems to be... Yeah, it's haunted. That's correct. Good day, sir. I guess we try turning Pulsoid back on and see if that works. That should at least work. Or not. That's cool. Dude, I don't know what happened with OBS, but it just like killed itself straight up. My god. I tried doing like a hard refresh on like all the elements too and everything. It's still just busted. Well, cool. That means we have audio alerts, but we have nothing else. So that's impressive. I also didn't even order my food, so smart decision to me. Yeah, what do you mean, like, remember when we had ducks? Dude, there's a duck in the fucking anomalies on the start, and we also only did them like 2 weeks ago. Maybe been like 3 weeks. The ducks are also like a big pain in the ass. Like, I have to figure out like a... They can be a pain in the ass, yet not like nothing's working. Like the filters aren't working. Like I think OBS took a shit. Like something happened when the chat crashed a minute ago. Like everything's broken. So like it is like super duper broken. Which I would like close everything out and keep going or whatever, but I really don't feel like splitting the recording. I could technically just kill the process and just like reconnect it that way and then download like the VOD or whatever and just do that. Push that to PoopTube. I mean, I legit might have like everything else in OBS is broken apparently. Why do I break everything? I don't know. I don't know. Yep. Oh, actually, it might be a... Apparently the... I don't know. Several things are busted. I don't think anybody would watch this show if I was normal, though. Just an innocent man. Oh my god, did I not mount the disc? Oh, Jesus crimb. Holy shit. Just normal man, just innocent man. Well, the character in the game needs an intern? Yeah, they sure do. This hospital needs to have the patients evacuated and probably nuked from orbit. Given that they're like injecting like experimental cockroach vaccine or some shit. And they accidentally injected a patient with it, which is even funnier. I love how the wheel is like no longer even visible. Like, look at that. That's so good. I like how as the sticks die out, they just get worse and worse. Oh, glow sticks. Okay, so we have this one, which is, what we say it was like O or something like that, I think. I think that's what it was, because it was like one of the O's. Yeah, that was the O. This one has to have one in it. We've gotten so many that don't. There's no way this, okay, thank God. That one's, so it's OH. I guess. Ornstein and Mo. I I don't know. I definitely like I haven't eaten like anything all day really, so I should order something, but like kind of just fucking sick of Taco Bell. But that's like one of the only things I can eat, and also one of the only things that's open. It's also relatively inexpensive. Now the Piz that I'm trying to. Piz is also just like so fucking much. No, the Bell's not closed. I said it's one of the only places that's open. I've just had it so much. Like I had it so much because it's like one of the few fast food places I can eat. So I haven't had it a lot since the Sonic Subathon. Because the running gag was eating that like every day, which is so stupid. But I'm looking forward to Sonic Subathon Part 2. I just wish you could sprint or like the move speed was like a little bit faster. And once we get like the... Well, I guess that's not like the proper way to like test this anyway, so... Dude, the QT that's near us has like the best pizza ever. We tried their the little personal like cheese pizzas that are like little pan pizzas that... We tried those the other day when we were going somewhere because we were like, well, we're not gonna have time to get dinner or whatever. So we tried it, and oh my god, like insanely good, like hilariously better than like most of the chain restaurants, which is really funny. So yeah, QT does not fuck around, and they're so nice there. Everybody's like so nice. I'm like, gee, I wonder if it's because they actually pay their employees, which they do. Yeah, after this game, I may just have to, like, terminate OBS's process, just kill the whole thing. That way it just disconnects you guys, then I can just start it back up, because I think something just royally fucking broke. Oh, dang, we don't have the 24-hour kitchen when ours closes at 10. Otherwise, I'd be like, well, I can't order that, but I'd be like, I'd get that. Did that count as the light turning off? Because I think last time one of them didn't count. I had to like, and I think we're on data transfer right now. I'm pretty sure. So I might have a second to do this. Doesn't Sass also hate the beaver because the beaver like destroyed the internet for like a month? Yeah, there's not a lot of breakfast foods I can really eat, unfortunately. I try not to do like eggs. I'll do it like every now and again, but I try not to do them. But I'm sure that if the Piz is good, then yeah, I'd imagine that imagine the other stuff is pretty good too. We just couldn't believe how like good the pizza was compared to like other stuff. All right, so we got that one. That was the H. This is, please God, be one of the like the glitchy ones. You have got to be. How long do they want this fucking game to be? Like, I get it that you have to pay like $3 to download it, but like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, this is just at the point where it's like, it's hit like the frustration level of just like running back and forth forever. While you hopefully get the correct RNG on the patient information so that it's all glitched out. Then you get the code, then you figure out who the patient is, and you're like, that's the cockroach man, and then you fucking kill him. Again, really great concept. The fact that we've been on this now for like, how long have we been doing this? Like, my God. Buc-ee's is building here in KC, maybe, and they're pitching to Kansas City, Kansas to build next to Kansas Speedway, NASCAR, with a location that boasts 120 gas pumps. 560 parking spots. What a reasonable amount. America, America. Man, we're dumb. Oh, I mean, at this point, yeah, like, it genuinely feels like it's easier to start a new game, read the document, run downstairs, guess, and then lose, and then guess again, and lose until you get it. Because, like, this is wild, dude. The amount of time this takes is crazy. Like, I can't believe that anybody was like, yeah, this is good. Not the game or the concept. It's cool. It's a cool concept. And the execution's not like the worst thing in the world. It's just like how long everything takes. And you got to take the elevator to go down while the data copies, and you got to make sure that none of the lights are on, because if you leave the lights on for too long. Maybe I'm also like overestimating how long the lights can be on. Like, maybe you can wait at the computer and then just come down and turn them all off, because I think they all have like individual timers on them. And I think like the weird things that are happening are all gauged on how long the light's been on. Like, I think when the dude disappears, that means the light's been on like almost long enough to be like full roach or whatever it was. Full bug demon. And like the fate, like them laying down with the light on feels like that means it just turned on. It's done transferring yet. Oh my god. Please have an actual thing that's usable. Okay, that one's usable too. So we have, what was it? It's OH. OH and then OHR. I'm just gonna start guessing. Because if we have 3, we should be able to guess this. I'm just gonna go do it. If it's letter based, which it may not be. Let's just fucking go. Like I'm done. I'm done, Karen. So it's 6 4. What was it? R. 6471 6472. How do you 6475? Oh my god, I've been doing this backwards. What was it? It's 6-4, right? Yeah. I didn't do 7, shit. I did a couple of these wrong, so... What was I doing right now? Are we in transfer mode or are we in... God, why does this boot every time? Ugh. I probably wasted too much time. One of the lights has probably been on. Probably gonna get bugged on the way down. Dude, if we get bugged on the way down, I'm done. Which I will safely say that this is probably the strongest $3 I've wasted. Spooky month-wise. Which is the other reason I'm sticking with it for a little bit, just to see how it ends, because this is one of those, like, oh yeah, you buy it up front, which I'm fine with. I wish more games on itch did that, but, like, it sucks when it's... Well, we're gonna get the 4th character, and, I mean, I'm pretty sure I tried them all. I may have input something incorrectly at one time, which is possible, because my brain drifted there for a second. Which I'm going to assume is what it is, and maybe we can cross our fingers and just hope that this next upload is the last one. I have a feeling it's not going to be, so... Is there? It must be the one on, like... Well, I could think it would be like the Garner's Berry one, maybe. All right, now we gotta go back down. Let's just hope to God that this is the last document, because if it's not, I'm going to scream. And we did say it was OHR, right? Which means it's gonna be... Yeah, I was gonna say maybe that doesn't work, because I was trying to think of like some reason that wouldn't work, but yeah, see, that was bugged out right there. Hello there, Crinkety Crenshaw. I wonder how long you can leave Crinkety Crenshaw staring at you. Dang, I was hoping that one was staring at me. That's probably what it is. You probably can't guess it. It probably is direct. Since it's randomized, it's probably directly tied to those files. And I bet it generates it as the game goes on. But yeah, it probably is like you have to get them all to get in. Which sucks. You know, the crazy part is too, like, if this was like executed a little bit better, this could easily be like a big like Hall of Fame game. Like, this could be awesome. Problem is though, it's super tedious. Because, like, the visuals aren't bad, the sound design's been fine, like, it's neat. And if it had been done, like, a little bit better, maybe be, like, a little bit spookier outside of just the things looking at you through the whatever. Yeah, I mean, it could be awesome. I have a feeling this next file is not going to be the one we need, and then we'd have to do another one, and possibly another one, and possibly another one, and the idea of that is making me want to just blow my brains out. This is so terrible. Now I want the bug injection. It's also possible that that's not the correct code, because the next file could be earlier in the chain. If that makes sense. Okay, so we have O. This should be H. Yep. R. Please God. Please God be glitched out. Oh, hallelujah. N. Okay, OHRN. Wait, was it HORN? Yeah, you had to have them all. Holy shit. Was it Prosecol or was it Proscaline or some shit? I don't remember what it was actually. It was Prolicone. Oh my god. I don't remember. I don't remember which one was the wrong one. Is Prolicone the bug injection? Because we don't have a ton of time. I don't think that was the name of it either. It doesn't sound right. Well, I guess I gotta go downstairs and go turn the fucking lights off, and then I have to read the document again, and hope to God that we didn't run out of time right there. Oh my god. Fucking at this point, it looks like everybody got one. Fucking everybody get a dose. Alright, this is our last run. We can't afford to waste any more time. So I have to go to the computer, boot it up, check and see what the name was. Yeah, it went on far longer than you thought because of the amount of running back and forth. Again, the concept of this is really cool. It's just, it takes fucking forever to do anything. We don't need that. We need... I think that README. One of your impatiens was giving proslicone instead of proscalone. So proslicone, okay. So we're looking for proslicone, proslicone. Okay, so it was F gross. All right, that's it for me. I'm good. Like this is ridiculous. Like the demand on time for this is out of control. Like that is absurd. With the amount of, for a game that is so insistent on waiting, my God, is it just infuriating, because it feels like you just stand there half the time waiting on the fucking lights to turn on. Like, holy crap, that is so dumb. That might be the most irritating. Actually, okay, it's not the worst game we've played. It's the worst one for money, I think. That just demands it up front. Actually, I don't know. Chillazart's Shinkansen was pretty fucking ass too. Both of those are pretty fucking bad. This is ass. Like, this is so bad. I know Night Shift. I get it. I want to talk about this before I just hit a button that plays the thing we see every night. Like, legitimately, that is one of the worst that we've done. Again, everything in that game is antithetical to like how it actually wants it to feel like frantic. Like, oh man, I gotta get this thing done. But like, it's just stand there and wait. You have to wait on the transfer. You have to wait for the fucking lights to come on when you're standing downstairs. At least you don't have to wait that long with the fucking thing. With the fucking disc. I mean, like, that doesn't take long. That's what doesn't make sense either, is it takes like 2 seconds for like the disc writer downstairs to move it. One file. And you go upstairs and it takes forever, because the idea is that you want to transfer it upstairs. You can walk around while it's doing the transfer. They want you to go through the fucking elevator, which is basically 2 loading screens to get back, right? Because you have to go through the one to get down there, do your stupid lights, then come back. Finally, through the blessing of RNGesus himself, you get 4 fucking codes. Finally. Like, finally. That took forever on that last one. We got them way quicker on the last one. Before that. And my God. What a cool idea that it just sucked. Like, what an annoying... Like, annoying is the word for it. Like, there's not many horror games that, like, at the end, like, if, like, we fail, I'm just like, fuck this shit. This is stupid. I'm leaving. Like, that is fucking rare. That's rare for me to hit that and just be like, this fucking sucks ass. Fuck you. You're an idiot. Like, whatever. This is dumb. I'm out of here. Like, that is super rare. Man, that's crazy. God almighty. I haven't been that frustrated by a game, I think, all month. And I was pretty frustrated by Shinkansen or whatever. I thought that was one of Chillazart's worst games. It was basically just a rip-off of another game that existed. Anyway, it's night shift time.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night shift.
Feeling pretty fresh working night.
If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Pretty inconsiderate if you ask me.
Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
This night PP. All right. Oh, good. OBS is still like Mondo. I'm not feeling fresh after that. Honestly, you know what? Thank you for bringing that up, Kombucha. I do think this is Hall of Shame contender, because this is the first one that I've been that irritated by, to the point where that is going to be burned in my brain, because that might have been the most hurry up and wait horror game. Fucking shit. That was so bad. Like, and it's bad because the only Hall of Shame things we've got right now are My Bones by GD Nomad, which fucking, I love it all smooth. And then The Final Pin by Jordy Boy, which also just sucks in its own unique way with the digital camera in 1963 or whatever it was. That one I think belongs in there, because it's got like this like loose appeal of like, oh, okay, it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't sound that bad. It destroys your ass with text at the beginning, which is just awful. And not only does the intro thing destroy your ass with text, you have to read through all this bullshit as soon as you sit at your desk, which means your first run's probably going to fail anyway. Which is fine. But like, the tedium of having to go down the elevator, go hit the things, transfer the thing, go back up the elevator, which the elevator, again, is basically 2 loading screens. It's effectively what it is. Like, and you have to wait each time. If it was just like a door, okay, Okay, since I'm shitting on it, let's think of ways to fix it. The file transfer could be a little bit faster. Or here's one thing that could probably fix, two things actually that could fix the whole thing. Quit with the RNG shit. That's just terrible. Like, that is so bad that, like, it takes so long to get even one character in some cases. You can't guess it at the end of it, which is fine, whatever. But, like, if it wasn't an elevator and you just walked through a door, like, if it was on the same floor and there was no elevator, that would alleviate most of the problems. Like, if it's their first game, I mean, I get it, but, like, holy shit. Like, that is just frustrating as fuck. This is Jigakura's link, by the way. It says the letters in the alphabet in alphabetical order, which is A, H, R, B, D, W, E, F, L, M, N, S, X, I, J, G, K, Q, O, P, C, T, D, P. Why you... Somebody got an aneurysm reading this. They just died immediately. They just read that and just died. Okay, maybe it doesn't belong in the Hall of Shame. There's probably been worse. But like I said, the Hall of Shame is weird. Tell you what, I'll decide on Hall of Shame after like a week or so, because if it stays in my brain, then I'll probably do it. If it doesn't, then yeah. Honestly, I think that's what kills me, is like, it feels like it could be good, and then it just lets me down across the board. Let me try to refresh like all sources across everything here, because I don't know what is going on right now. Because like this is like super busted. I'm not sure what's causing it to be super busted, but man, it is 100% busted. Because like the stream element stuff is like not even working either. Odd. Tell you what, well, I guess My Bone, you probably do remember My Bones. It was this really shitty game where like you kill the wife and you the bad man, and like you run up to that wall and it says like, I love it all smooth. No, see, but it's not just a bad game. It's a game that like misses the mark in such a wonderfully terrible way that you're like, God, like, because that was what I said. The Hall of Shame is one that like shit just stays with you. And that one might stay with me, with how irritated I was about that. Like that was crazy, because that should have been like, that could have been so much better. That is true. You like, there's like the axe and it's like, I love it all smooth. Great game. Great game. I am so mad about that. So mad, I don't even know if I want to order food now. Even though I know I need to. Okay, well there is another game that seems like it might be okay. It's called Revive. The game about a person named Luke who lost his dog, Kevin, in an accident. Luke lived only with his dog all his life, so he had no one else to continue his life. Luke cannot bear the situation and does the most sinister thing to revive his dog. This man gonna murder to get his dog back? Is that the gist of this? What a weirdo. Man's like, dang, dog died. I'm gonna go kill everybody because of it. What a dick. But you know what? That sounds weird. So let's we'll give it a shot. Sounds reasonable. When I make my first ever game, it's going to have written note with I love it all smooth written on it and nothing else next to an axe. You could do that. You have the power. But yeah, this game is just called Revive, which I guess let me order some food and then I'll figure it out from there. I'm gonna let that download because that's unreasonably large for what it is. It's just gonna fall off my face. I don't take them off. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I'm probably not getting. Oh. I have the power, but I don't have the gumption just yet. You can do it. I believe. Oh, yeah, so next game. Did that thing where I thought that, like, this music had just stopped. Would you believe that the glasses are not the best? We could also the glasses are pretty easy to refresh, but I just need to, like, the glasses stalks are not long enough. All right, so next game is Revive. I guess let me try ordering some food here, and I guess I'll also I'm gonna reset OBS. So you're gonna get like hand-holdy headman. I don't know if that's gonna fix anything. It might. Yeah, you're gonna get hand-holdy headman here for a second. So. You want to do a point bet for this? It is pretty late night. Like, this is a Mondo gamble. I think the funny part though is, like, the last few times we did this, I'm pretty sure the late night stuff was actually like the safer bet, which is kind of hilarious actually when you think about it. Okay, it's extremely easy. This is very easy. It's literally 2 bean burritos, a chalupa with no sour cream, and then some of their Cena-minute twisties. That's all it is. Like, that's it. There's nothing. It's the first time I've ever gotten a hey, play my indie game thing, and then immediately a reply to hey, play my indie game thing, which is pretty cool. New stuff happening every day. Can bet be made with everything that's broke? Yeah, the bet is because the bet's through Twitch, so you guys are good there. I'm gonna start this. Is food correct? Again, it's literally just 2 burritos, 1 of their chalupas with no sour cream on it, and then a I'll give you all 5 minutes to do this one because there's plenty of time, so. Like, I'm not like super duper hungry, but I know I need to eat something, and like cooking something would probably take a while right now, so. Gotta wait on that. Alright, 5 minutes is food correct. Again, it's pretty simple, so my god, if it's wrong, holy crap, that's impressive. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna terminate the process on this, that way I can like jump back in and it not kill the stream. That will break the recording, but that's fine. I can always squish it back together. But I'll be right back. So don't die, and if you want to hold on for late night banger, you never know. Might be walking into a good one. Who knows? Take me down to the paradise poopy. I just love the spinny wheel that like everything. No! Something fell off the spinny wheel. I'm gonna jack it back in. Got it. More panic. That thing's just sliding. He's just sliding around. Look at him go. All right, well there you go. Put in your point bets. I don't know, man. Late night bell is a huge game. Like it's genuinely a coin flip, because we've had times where it was like dead on accurate, like, and actually good, like properly good. And then other times, God, it is like the shittiest thing. I remember the one time we got it for like, what was it? The Final Fantasy VII remaster, whatever the fuck it was. That was. I remember it being like atrociously bad one of those times, to the point where like I had to like refund my entire order or something. It was really bad. Okay. All right, next game is Revive. You guys ready? We're in potential banger territory, so late night banger level, whatever. I haven't even paid attention to my bingo card. Is anybody close to bingo? Anybody got anything they sniffing? Because this was my bingo card. Audio logs, working self-mirror, bad syntax translation, viewable security camera, packet of pills, crash the desktop, somebody crawls on all fours, dead body vanishes. That never happened. Enemy wears mask, text messaging, controllable vehicle, you dead. Which, we haven't had you dead in a while either. Normal house, spooky wall art, door slams behind you, collect X of Y, apartment, rat. Wow. Like, God, nothing. Holy shit. And I was like considerate on Monster Scream. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, why not? Damn, dude, that's pretty ass. My card sucks. So don't feel bad if you got a shitty card. Apparently, I am not immune to the shitty card either. So don't feel bad. I also got the VOD channel all caught up, so everything's good to go over there. If you were missing stuff, so if you're missing nights of the spookies, then there you go. Looking forward to Ignited Entry being the most unexpected late night banger. Why okay, like nobody knew who the fuck Geordie Boy was. Why is everybody excited about Ignited Entry now? Was this pick, did the VTubers get it? Did they get to him? Are they playing the Geordie Boy? This happens sometimes. Like we'll play like random unknown bullshit, and then like we come back next spooky month and it's turned into like the hot new thing for the tubers. The hot new thing for the tubies. Don't forget, by the way, if you get out a sub, oh, the YouTubers did? Okay, so there is a reason that I guess people know what the fuck this is now. Because I'll tell you what, it was definitely not from their other games, because those sucked. The only one that was even remotely okay, like, in my opinion, was probably the shopping list, and even that one's pretty stupid. God. Oh, I guess the bug scream counts too, yeah. That works too. DC, thank you for the resub. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Don't forget to get your predictions in really quick for if the food's gonna be wrong. It is late, which means it's a huge gamble. Might be right, might not be. Hey man, maybe the kid started like doing good or something. All right, revive it is. Let's see how this game is. This could be late night banger. Could be big poopy. I don't know. About to find out though. How do you know about it, Steve? That doesn't seem like that's in your neck of the woods. All right, revive Central. I wish I could be as cool as Jordy Boy. I wish I could put my digital camera in 1963. So the premise of this game is that this dude's dog dies. He doesn't know how to live without him, so he starts killing people. That seems pretty intense. So, oh, bad parenting or whatever. I don't know. Oh, damn, Figilini. Only those who call my true name may summon. Figilini's right there. I can't actually reach him right now, but if you remind me, I can maybe get him. This game apparently supports controller. Kind of. I'm like moving the stick and it like kind of works sometimes. Maybe we'll just do mouse and keyboard. I don't know what the hell that's all about. maybe I'll just do mouse and keyboard. Oh my god. What?
Doctor said you get used to not having.
Doctor said you get used to not having.
I did everything I could to calm down, but it didn't happen. When I was a child, my grandfather told me that the Holy Spirit can't revive the dead.
What?
Mom said that hits me in the head for the rest of the series. It is much more difficult for me that kid.
Yo, I'm starting to think this might not be a late night banger. I'm starting to think it might not be. Oh man. Well, I guess you could take your bad. Oh man, why start the video game like that? And why he playing the game? You know, the thing where like you do the thing and you punch somebody, whatever the hell that one's called. You know what I'm talking about? Where he got like the finger, whatever, dude. He got some crinkly ass hands. That's a little scary. Okay, apparently Q is quick turn. Man, what a good sound that is playing. Dude, y'all ever go into the woods where it's like an actual hurricane, gale force, whatever, and like you got lamps? What the fuck is this? Why does him also run like this? Oh my god, dude. Oh.
This is not Kevin's grave.
This not Kevin. This is Kevin. Is he digging up his dog? Dude, you suck. This guy's so fucking weird. Dog, dude, like, oh, let me just go defile my dog friend's grave. Let me just go defile the grave. Kevin is in fact dog. He lost dog and dog die and he say, I hate. And so what he do is he go and he's gonna go revive him in like the holy bucket or some shit. Oh hell yeah, dude. I can't believe it's not puppet combo. Level dessing. Level dessing. Level dessing. That's my favorite kind of dessing. Oh my god, this game's like 10%. This is loud as shit, even though it's tiny. Oh wow, really cool. Thank you. I guess we're here now. I'm a little bit worried about this guy running around with his scrinkly arms. This woman was recently murdered. Yeah. What gave it away? Was it the no head? Like, what do we... What gave that one away? This place was recently poopied. Alright. I would like to point out that we are picking up an eyeball off the floor of a outhouse that is full of actual poop. I just want to make it like really clear what just happened. I want you guys, I just need you to know what just went down. All right. Just want to make sure everybody's on the same page. What is that sound? That sounds like a car trying to start. Like that thing was literally to the brim with doo-doo. Which begs the question of whether or not there's going to be another doo-doo filled toilet at some point, because I feel like they bought that asset, so they're probably going to use it again. Nope, no jump this time. Thank God. Wait. No, there's not. Okay. But there's another eye. Sick. Look at the flashlight is just tool. Wait. Why can I not, like, use anything? Why does it keep, like, snapping back? I thought the controller... Oh. What? 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 How'd I get 10i? Can be used for shopping. What do you fucking mean can be used for shopping? What is this? I guess I'll just Alt F4 and just go back, because, like... Oh my god, do I have to listen to him be like, hey, ungalangi, boopoopy. Hell yes, I do have to listen to this again. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I did everything I could to calm down, but it didn't happen. When I was child, my grandfather...
When I was child, granddaddy said you can revive your dog by sticking him in water. Bring him back from dead.
But my mom was that feels bad. So this much more difficult for me with that kid.
Okay.
I can't live without it.
I fixed it. Don't worry. I used methods to skip the cutscene. Maybe Kevin was the name of his pancreas? Yeah, you're probably right. Do you think Kevin... Do you really think it was his pancreas? This is Oscar-worthy acting. Maybe it would be cool, though, if, like, they could, you know, get that working. Did PSX Horror work, or is that still broken, too? What the fuck, like, happened earlier? Like, everything got, like, super busted. Where did that even go? It's not still running. What the fuck? Let me see, actually. Maybe it's... Okay, I got that working, I guess. Alright, cool. Alright, now I can turn this back up now that it's done trying to do anything. But yeah, we got, like... So we got some eyes. I'm starting to become distrustful of any game. Maybe my theory of, like... Maybe itch games should just charge money, like, off, like, right out the rip. No. I'm starting to take that back, because we have played 2 games back-to-back now that cost money by default. And, this is one of them, which is incredible, that they charged money for this, first off. And, the last one, which might have been one of the most insufferably poor executed things I've ever seen. I mean, like, holy crap, they did such a terrible job. Oh, when it said you can buying things. Yeah. So I can get Colt Pickaxe. E. Plant. It's literally just called plant. Oh my god. The idea of running around with a plant in a pot is just killing me. Ammo of the cult. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Gun. Okay, let me buy some ammo of the cult. Cool. Well, how much is key? I also buy a spade key, which I feel like that is a stolen asset.
Thank you very much.
Why does the weird merchant man sound like the most reasonable person? An old TP writer, you can save your progress. Would you use ink ribbon? Don't make me use ink ribbon to save progress. I hate you. All right, well there we go. It doesn't make typing sounds because we're dumb. No location name. Cool. All right, well I'm gonna use my key that I just bought, and I'm gonna go open up that sweet door. Oh, we just literally stole it. Yum. Yes, Sniper Killer is made by the dude that made whatchamacallit? Night of the Gates of Hell. Who is also, I can't believe it's not Puppet Combo, but the people that Puppet Combo publishes at this point are probably doing a better job with games in general than Puppet Combo was. Because outside of Stay Out of the House, PP... Good. Bro, what is happening now? Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, they charge real money for this. Oh my god. Oh, man. Oh, man, that was so good. Yeah, you, like, can't do, like, anything. You, like, can't equip anything, because it's, like, all... Do you have to use a controller for this? And is it, like, the Russian layout or something? Like, what is this? Because, like, I couldn't get this shit to even work a second ago. Like, the stick wouldn't even be recognized. No, it is not. You cannot use the controller. Nothing works. Look at how wild this is. I feel like I'm doing a fucking, like, Ocarina of Time glitch. Like, what? Okay, if you just spam it really hard. Okay, there we go. How do I get out of this menu? I guess you just hit I again. What if you use... Wow. Oh my god, that's so loud. Somebody fucking made this, and they were like... I am going to charge $1.99 on itch.io for this. And they're thinking, maybe I should fix his running animation where he got crinkly elbows. And they're like, no. I'm not going to do that. There will be no fix of the crinklies. Okay, so you get eyeball. You get eyeball for to kill, and oh man, you're talking about the, oh god, what game was that with the tiny little sounding gun that was just the most pathetic shit? Dude, there's so many fucking enemies. Oh my god, you walk like 5 feet. Really? How did that work? Did I somehow? What was that? I went inside and then it immediately spat me back out. Y'all, look, did you see the pickup icon? Oh my god, it was the most like pinch, like looking little... That was the most pinch looking shit I've ever seen. little teeny tiny punch. It's like, you won't pick it up? It's the punch. Dude, holy fucking smokes. This sucks. This is so fucking shit. I hate this so much. Yeah, just take the RE door animations, just steal shit. It doesn't matter. Sell it for money on itch.com/butt. Did you hear about did I hear talking about Fennec shit? No. I don't think so. This is like the third. Hang on a second. Hollowbody may not have been like the best game ever, but let's not put it in Wednesday land. Holy shit. Hollowbody's still good. Finishing Hollowbody can at least make this not a Wednesday. Oh my god, this is so pee-pee. You know what my favorite part is too? Is that like they had the audacity on the itch page to actually put like this supports controller. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. Just throw that out there. This fucking sucks. Like, no, we're not talking about poopy. Fennec poopy. Do you want to? Did I mention this game sucks? Oh shit, I forgot to equip my gun. And I mean the fixed camera angles are just dick sandwich. Can I please? Thank you. Look at that. Y'all see? Look, hang on. Look at the punch. Do you see it? God, I hate that. Oh, thank God we got the NIF. Oh, hallelujah, dude. That's a nice tree clipping through the wall too. That looks really good. Where is this even supposed to be now? Like, I mean, we're in like Russia, Brazilsha. Where are we? I have no idea. I don't know these days. Like, I feel like they're just this shit. It's all just asset land is where we are. That's where we live. That's where we live in Indie Horrorville. Asset land. The worst theme park you could ever imagine. Man, this is really good. This is how do you do it? How do you do it? How do you sit down and crank out something like this and then it's like, how much money would you like to charge? And they're like, I want to charge 5 million. Yeah. Dude, do you need the pickaxe for this? Are you supposed to run back and get it from Fart Clown? I need pickaxe to open this door. I need pickaxe to open my skull after playing this. Dude, don't do it. Don't forget to put an invisible wall back here. Don't do this. I see you doing it. Oh my god, did they not? They didn't forget. Okay, thank God. I was like, you fool. You absolute fool. You absolute idiot. Don't you do it. It looks like they surrounded most of it with invisible walls, so like I gotta give them. I'm not gonna say credit because credit would imply that like this was worth literally anything, and it's not. Don't worry though, it's on sale for 99 cents. But here's the funny part about itch: you can't actually buy a game for 99 cents on itch because you have to like it has to meet like the dollar minimum to like process the whatever. So like you're paying at least $1 minimum for this. Am I stuck? No, I can get out. We're good. Nope, wait, hang on. What's going on? Can I not? Maybe you can shoot the invisible wall. Maybe that'll save me. I like the assortment of trees too that don't really make any sense. That's pretty cool. But I like that's probably on the list. That's probably low on the list of garbage for this game. Is like, oh, the trees don't really match. This is like one of those. This is like one of those games that I could totally see like them making like a forest, and then you look up and it's like, fucking, there's like palm trees. You're like, okay, yeah, that's reasonable. I got a refill at the food court today on my drink, and it was 54 cents, and I'm pretty sure it cost the guy more than 54 cents to run my card. Yeah, it probably did. It probably did. Dude, what are you guys arguing about? Are you arguing about the stolen asset? Maybe stolen asset? Tell you what, how about we just bury the spade and we'll just call it shit. That sound good? This is incredible. Like and the reason I keep playing some of these sometimes, I think, is that I'm just like I'm like kind of mesmerized by just how fucking dick this is. I mean, it's so bad. Like, and what are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to like farm out eyes or something? Oh shit, you could probably use one of them to push you through an invisible wall, I bet. Where am I? Good video game. Good video game. Good video game. Let's go.
Ask and you shall receive.
And I love this dude just whispering at me and just saying words. Shockingly, it was actually You Are Dead. It wasn't You Dead. You Dead is another one that, like I said, I think I'm probably just gonna just cull from the bingo list. Because, like, I don't know when's the last time we saw, like, You Dead? And it's another one that's so funny because I feel like we saw it all the time, like back when that was put in. Same for Crumbo eating his kids. All right, that's it for Revive. That game was so bad, like holy shit. And you know the best part is this person has apparently made like 5 other games. You can get their entire pack for $5. You can get all of it. At some point, apparently the main character like stabs himself or something. I don't know, dude. But they sell an entire pack of video games. This was pretty damn good. It got me hooked with the story. I'll definitely be back for part 2. Part fucking 2. Fun gameplay too. The only problem I had with it is it runs at extremely low frame rate, but it didn't really affect anything. Just the way it looks kind of choppy. Not a big deal for me though. Thanks for the fun.
Alright, I got a new one here for you tonight. I think it'll be pretty cool. It's from a cool dev. They do that old PlayStation style that we love. But tonight we got to go on a mission and revive a dog. Apparently you had a dog named Kevin your whole life. Or an eyeball. Maybe your ammo.
Damn, this person just says you want to delete your shitty buggy game. Oh my god, E-butt. Damn, they're getting aggressive. There's like some fights going on in here. Man. Purchased for $2.99 33 minutes ago. God. That is money that I'm never getting back. Even if it's replenished, it will truly never return because it was sent to a person that made this gorgeous piece of shit. Okay, we have bad syntax translation. Let me look at what I had here. Nobody was crawling on all fours anywhere is mass, text messaging, control, and you did. No, we didn't have you did. Normal house, spooky wall art, door slams behind you. Apartment rat. Oh my god. Immaculate bathroom amnesia. I didn't have shit. I haven't had, like, a dude, bingo has been a struggle for me tonight. I'm having a hard time. Alright, gang. This one's a game jam game, which means that we probably have, there's probably more hope for this one. It's not a returning developer or anything like that, from what I can see. Let me double check. Oh, their name is Snick. That was actually what my aunt used to call me when she would come to like Christmas stuff and she'd come visit. She'd always call me Little Snick. Oh, was it made for Slow Burn? What, this one that we're doing? No, this one wasn't. This was made for Chill devs, chill jam. Whatever the hell that means. Whatever the hell chill jams, chill dev means. Dude, I am not hating. This was the picture the Dasher sent of picking up the order, and like I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see it because it's chroma. It looks to be carpet. It's just a picture of carpet. There's nothing. There's nothing. I don't even know where they'd have carpet. That food's doing something. That might be like one of the most threatening images I've ever seen. It's just carpet. Because that's supposed to be like here's the bag and what it looked like when we picked, but that's just carpet. It's just a picture of carpet. Did I ever tell you guys about the one where like somebody was like running away from our house? That was the funniest fucking picture ever. And then like dropping it off and looking like they were legitimately like running to their car in fear. I was like, God, our neighborhood's like, I mean, God, it ain't the nicest neighborhood ever, but like it's fine. It ain't that bad. Oh, Jesus Christ, it is like run to your fucking car. It was like smeared and in full panic. Looked like a fucking like ransom shot. But you're not gonna go, ah! Alright, anyway, yeah, this one's called Tunnel 84. The food's gonna be here in a second, so I'm just gonna hold off on this. Oh, yeah, no, the chances of it being wrong are definitely going up by the second. If you don't have bars on your windows, you live in a safe neighborhood? Is that the baseline? Look at how fatigued all of the glow sticks are. They've all died. They're all dim. Maybe they've still got some soul left in it. Hey, oh, hang on a second. They still got a little bit of glimmer. If you open the bag and it's just carpet, then it's that one episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force where Carl gets where he gets carpet for Christmas. That's all he gets. Silly Daddy, you can't eat carpet. And he's like, yeah, that's why you gotta boil it until the glue gets soft. Oh my God. Oh man, I'm only dead body vanishes, a rat, and an upside down cross away from bingo. I'm sure those will all happen in the next game. We might get rat. Y'all need to move out of the woods. I don't even have keys to my house. The door's never locked. Y'all need to move out to the woods here. There's a whole new set of fear living out in the woods. I don't know what the route this person took is either. Like, they have taken like the most weird route to get here. Didn't we have rat in Hollow Knight game? Nah, we had gross bug, noodle dick snake, and something else. Cricket Echo's Tale of Horror. I live in the woods. I don't even lock my door. I live in the woods. No locked door. God, I think that one game gave me like a legit headache. What a piece of shit that was. It was so fucking bad. What a farty McGee's X fart game. That was, I mean, I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fact that I haven't like eaten today, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's we're just gonna blame the game. It's easier to do that. Definitely need to make sure if I'm slamming the workouts that I'm like eating something before work, because otherwise my brain. What if Cricket was just going to somebody else's house? If a chainsaw murder ever came for me, they just come through the picture window. At least with the open door, they'll just do less property damage. And that's what's really important, right? Is property damage. That's what we're always worried about. Would someone please think of the shareholders? I just realized that the person that made that stupid Hillside arcade game, which was the first I Can't Believe It's Not Fears to Fathom that we played, their name is Zesto's YouTube, which there's a place near me called Zesto's. It's Zesto, which is a like kind of a drive up, drive through like diner type like fast food place. That's just really funny to me. The idea that maybe that was just that shitty old restaurant making their own YouTube channel is really funny to me. Oh my god. I'm gonna go grab this. I'll tell you guys when I get back. This is incredible. Holy shit, that's fucking funny. I'll be right back.
Welcome to Bitter Prince.
Oh my god. All right. Not only was it wrong. Holy shit. Okay, so I had to grab a picture of this because this is incredible. And I can't show you guys one of the pictures because, like, it would literally show the front of my house. The pickup was a picture of what appears to be carpet. Again, I don't know what the fuck that was. It was like a blurry picture of like carpet. The order was left on the porch. The drop-off picture was the driver taking a picture of a dude smoking in my fucking carport, dropping the bag off. Okay. I don't know what these dudes were smoking, both of them, I guess, since it was a joint collaborative effort. But it smells like the most pungent fucking combo of like weed and Black and Mild. Like, I mean, they smoked that bag up. I was like, holy shit. And so I took that out, and then I put like the food items out, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, these fucking stink to shit too. So, holy fuck, like, atrocious. Like, it just smells like somebody just fucking took a shit and Black and Mild in the bag. However, here's the craziest part. Y'all want to see, like, it's not just the DoorDash that was apparently just fucking dumbassville. I want you to see this shit. This is incredible. Yeah, normally they put like a ticket on the bag, and the entire point of putting a ticket on the bag is like to get like the order number. It was where I came up with the joke that my last name was like 89 fucking whatever. You know, that whole thing. Oh, dude, I took out one of the items, and like it was like the burrito, which was wrong anyway. It had like onions and all kinds of I don't even think it was the right thing. Anyway, so I pulled it out. Dude, even the burrito smelled like that shit. And it was in a bag, in a wrapper. I'm like, oh my god. And then like after like a minute, Erica was like, holy crap. She's like, now I smell it. She's like, god damn. She's like, that's crazy. Like our carport fucking smells like it. That's how like hard this dude was smoking or some shit out there. Like that's fucking crazy. Anyway, this was the Let me open it up here. This is like so much easier just to show you guys here. This is the picture of the bag, which is just something else. Like, can you stop? This is how like slap job stupid this. What? The true horror was ordering this at fucking at 9 o'clock Lev Beef. Look at this. Oh yeah, no, I'm normally I just do like the, oh, I'm missing like an item. No, I'm doing like the contact them. Like, this is so fucking wrong thing. Like, this is so bad. Like, that is so goddamn bad, dude. Like, I mean, that dude, like, I wish I could show you guys the passenger door open from the driver's seat picture of the front of my house with the dude smoke. Like, oh my god, what a dumpster. Absolute dumpster fire. Like, my god. Not only was the food fucking wrong, but it smells like just dick. This has happened to us before too. We got like Virginia slimmed out one time, and we reported them, and I think that like DoorDash like didn't even allow them to like DoorDash anymore because I think after a couple complaints, I think they just stopped letting you do it. Because would you stop chewing on that, please? Thank you. Yeah, that was wow. What a. Well, so there goes all that. I just like took it out. I was like, fuck this. I was like, I'm not eating any of this shit. I'm not eating like weed burrito. That's wrong. Like, I'll pass. All right, let's see. Oh my god, now I gotta do like the contact support thing. Thank you, Chargoff, for $2. That just big flames everywhere. You would eat weed burrito? That's fine for you. That's disgusting, dude. That's fucking gross. I don't want to eat like food that's been like smoked all over by some jackass that smells like Black and Mild and weed. If you want to do that, because you love the weed, that's what you go ahead. You fucking do it. You enjoy somebody else's weed smoke burrito. I ain't doing that shit. That's fucking disgusting. That's gross. Oh, but weed infused burrito? I'd probably pass on that too. I'd probably pass on that too. Was food correct? No, it was not. Even on top of everything else. Enjoy your points. God damn, dude. It's been a while since it's been like that fucked up. Okay. The order was wrong as well as the smoke? Oh, well, yeah, there you go. Yes, the smoke wasn't part of the order, for sure. Honestly, Rogue, I'd be shocked if they didn't do that. The funny part, too, is, like, Erica was like, what do they do if you, like, they give you that warning of, like, oh, your stuff's been, like, wrong too much or whatever? And I'm like, I guess, you can tell they're using AI to filter before they actually put you with a person, because it's like, can you describe which items have smoke smell problem? And I'm like, all. Like, all. And it's like, can you upload a picture? I can't upload picture of smoke. I freaking took a picture of this shit bag, and I'm just like, I can't upload pictures of smoke saturated scented item. I was heating up like some mac and cheese or something. Let me go do that. Let me go upload the smell of the smoke. Hang on a second. Oh, they've already got that. The dude dropping it off. Oh man, unbelievable. That was a wild ride. They did refund the whole thing. There was the dude that got the fucking I think he was like oh my god. Dude, Mango, you have to know all about the weed all the time, okay? And if you don't, like, come on. What was that? I feel like I bring it up a lot lately, which is really funny because I haven't heard like a word that man said in like fucking years. But that Daniel Tosh joke about that, where he was like, I wish they'd legalize marijuana so fucking potheads have nothing to talk about ever again. That's another one of those that's just so fucking funny. I was like, God. I was like, damn, that's a good one. I wish they legalized it so potheads have nothing to talk about ever again. That shit was so good. Man, I knew so many people in high school that were like that, just like, oh my god, that was all they would talk about, was fucking weed and how cool they were because weed. I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm like, yeah, man. Yeah, I bet he is a podcaster now. That sounds about. He's probably like an asshole now too. Knowing that like anything that I ever enjoyed probably ended up with somebody being a fucking massive asshole just feels like that's just the way of things at this point. All right. Next game is Tunnel 84. I did make some mac and cheese, but it's gonna have to cool because that bitch is hot. So that's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna do that, we'll let that cool, and then try to munch on that. It's not exactly super sufficient, but whatever. God almighty. Yeah, the dude, I was like, look at the pickup and drop offs. He was like, oh. He's like, we can refund you the whole order. I was like, that'll do, thank you. I was just like, yeah. I was like, look at that fucking pickup and look at that drop off, and you tell me that this is legit. I was like, oh my god. Aha, Finny, I win this round. You can't snoodle in this time. Anyway, this game's called Tunnel 84, which, you know, I don't know if that means like the tunnel was built in 84, if it was born in 84. The person that made the game was in 84. I don't know, man. Could be something. This seemed crazy familiar, but it apparently is not. This is not a returning developer or anything like that. It just seemed really, really familiar. And I think it's probably because it looks like a combination of a couple different games we played. And I'm trying to remember what one of the other ones was called. I think it was actually a game made by VoDs, who was the dude that made Timor. He made like some game that was set in like a tunnel at some point, I think. I don't think I should be here. In the tunnel. This is the Game Jam game. So, hey look, fake soda machine. Some of you might have that on bingo. What does that say? Hey Haratsu, how's it going? I can zoom in with click. Not 100% on how I get into the Tunnel 84. Maybe this is the entire game. Maybe this is it. This is all you get. Oh my god. I'm not making fun of people who smoke weed and shit. I'm just saying, like, that was just a funny joke. Because, God, I knew people in high school that was, like, all they fucking talked about. I'm not saying, like, if you smoke weed or whatever, you're, like, an idiot. Like, that's not what I'm getting at. It was just a silly joke. And Kombucha being like, how dare you not know all the weed things all the time. Just made me think of that. Oh, okay, here we go. There's a notice over here. We had the ADPA, Anomaly Detection and Prevention Agency, have deemed Tunnel 84 strictly uninhabitable. The agency has discovered an incredibly baffling phenomenon surrounding the nature of Tunnel 84. That being that there seems to be some paranormal activity inside of it. The behaviors we've discovered only occur whenever people are inside the tunnel, though we do not know why. Please do not enter Tunnel 84 for the time being. Yes, I know you're joking. For the time being, it is incredibly dangerous, and even if you make it out alive, you'll be charged with federal trespassing. Our team is looking into this issue the best they can, though this time we're unable to give a concrete reopening date. Oh my god, so many words. So many words. Oh, fade to black to complete task. There you go. We cut the tape by fading to black. Didn't even actually cut the tape. Come on, dude. I know it's a game jam, but holy shit. Damn. Those are some aggressive sounds. I really shouldn't be here. Well, this isn't as Tunnel 84 as I thought it would be. Oh. The employee handbook of Tunnel 84. Short ver, not long ver. Handbook's only intended to be read by ADPA employees. If you found this book elsewhere, please return it. In this short book, us at ADPA will be going over the behaviors of Tunnel 84 as well as the methods to survive. This book assumes you already know the policies and rules of the ADPA company, but if you don't, make sure you read the version of this book before reading this one. Is there... Do I have to do that? How do you leave? Okay, there we go. Dude, is there like a long version? Oh man, I sure hope not. Hope that was just hope they were just goofing. Nope, no jumping this round. Alright, well, roll it back. The first and most common of Tunnel 84's many anomalies is fake tunnels that spawn throughout. These fake tunnels are usually seen at the end of a sector, as all tunnels have different sectors. Throughout Tunnel 84, there are a certain amount of fake and real sectors. Fake tunnels will always have the label of a fake sector. It's unknown what happens to those who go down the fake tunnels, though all explorers who were never seen again. Sector 1 is... This is the full list of all known real and fake sectors. It's important information. Make sure you remember it. Okay. Earthquakes, seemingly random point in the tunnel. Earthquake can last up to 2 hours in length, though they're usually only a couple seconds. These earthquakes are among the most deadly events that occur inside Tunnel 84. The only certified way to survive these earthquakes is to go into one of the many random rooms that are throughout the tunnel. Is their ceilings will... This is so many words to start a fucking video game, dude. I love when they're just like, are you ready to read a goddamn book to start playing this video game? The third and final anomaly inside the tunnel are fires. You know what? I'm just gonna play it because half the time with most of these, unless it is just like real wild, I'm sure I'll figure it out. It's crazy. Shit's nuts. Oh my god! Why was that? Why? Oh my god! What a sound. Okay, so you can spront. This flattens the weenie. Alright, so this is apparently the milk tunnel. That's good. I can't even joke about hallway flashlight anymore because now it's a real game. Okay. I don't remember what it said about putting out fires, but I don't seem to have the equipment to do. Well, I was gonna make a joke about being able to figure it out on the fly, but it looks like it kills you pretty quick, so that's good. Look, I know it's a fire extinguisher, but I don't remember what the button for fire extinguisher is. Okay, so the milk is static. The milk is there all the time, forever. Blessed be. Amen. Bless up on big milkies. You know what I'm saying? Big ups on milkies, everybody. Maybe I can just run away from it. Nope. Erica uses D9 a lot, actually. If you have any questions, like even more questions about it, she uses it pretty consistently for pain management. Damn, you think he was paid like up front for like a full lifetime of sets? Damn. What do you think he was paid? All he got to do is just like rotate and play music. That's pretty sick. Yeah, so they want you to like use like a, what is it, like F for extinguish? Yeah, I guess I should have. Yeah, E is for use, but yeah, I guess we have to go back and read about the fucking fire extinguisher, because obviously the door won't boot you. For EUs. You know, I was in the camp of like, oh yeah, this is gonna be like easy enough to whatever, but apparently not. I don't think we pour milkies on the fire. If we could, that'd be pretty sweet though. Maybe you are supposed to milk the fire. Alright, half pint. Take it easy. I was wondering if there was like a selection type thing, or it's like... No. Nope, it's all just standard fare, so I'm not really sure exactly what you need to do to milk the fire. Unless there's like an extinguisher in here, which I don't think there is. Yeah, there's no extinguisher anywhere. So that sucks. I know, maybe just like, it was like, oh my god, I was gonna joke about stomping on it, and there it is. That's what you do. There is no extingui. You stomp on it. You stomp the yard. Cool. I should have probably taken a screenshot of the fake sectors, but I didn't. So now we get to deal with that. Great. I love Headache Land. It's my favorite place to go. Dude, the other night, Erica had to meet up with somebody on the way home from work, and what are you supposed to do about that? Like, realistically, what can you actually do about that? Like, you're supposed to like duck into one of the rooms. You quite literally could not make it to the room. So, like, do you have to be like right in the door? Man, this is Let me ask you something. Has like, so like some of the good games have been really, really good this year. Does it feel like the dry games have been even drier than normal? Oh, did we just like run past the Milkinator over there? We might have. I have no idea. Oh shit! I blew all my sprint. I'm not gonna be able to stomp this out before it ends. Oh my god! I got it. Oh. You know, normally I'd say like, yeah, the AI, but that I don't know if it's been the AI crap that's been like really dragging me down on this. I think like some of it has just been like, these games are just, God, even some of the Game Jam ones have just been like, what is going on? Like, what are we doing? Maybe you're supposed to like hold your sprint, but that doesn't make any sense either, because if you do that, then you're like really fucked. Oh my god, like, you have no fucking time. Holy fucking... Boy, we have had a time tonight. Jesus Christ. All right, well that was I don't know if you guys are interested in more yeah, but if you don't use the sprint, you're not going to be as far in enough to get to the door to, like... What is that? I really like the shader. It looks like mine. What does that even mean? Because at this point, it's basically going to turn into like a gigantic memory game. Because if we're going through that many sectors, like, holy shit. We're going to be doing this for a minute. I guess, thankfully, none of the early doors matter. Better not miss the fire or else that'll kill me. What's really weird is that this landed in, like, the horror tab, like, at all. Like, how could... What about this is, like, a... What... I guess I need to just wait and then start sprinting as soon as the fucking crumble bumble happens or something. That is such a tight window. What does that mean? Does that mean like it rewound? All right, great. Maybe it gets cooler and weirder as it goes on. Maybe like weird shit starts happening. Who drinking the beer skis in here with their... I like this place. It's beer bottles, wine bottles, whatever this is, planks, and cinder blocks. You can build you a good structure with that. Good structure. Bam, 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 bam. That one song was pretty good. Banana room, okay. Reasonable. Sure was, Chargoth. Sure was. Sure was. You're right, thank you. Okay. Spike room. Pretty cool. Why does the interact button use stamina? God, that's weird too. Kind of reminds me of like Spooky's House of Jump Scares, but like the execution's just not there. All right, so that was a... Or it's just not as interesting. Spooky's is also like a fully developed game. This is definitely a game jam thing, which is fine. I'm normally a little bit more forgiving of game jam stuff anyway, but... Oh, hey, TV Land. Fun. Looks like a Circuit City. Kids today will never know how cool, like, Circuit City, like, TV departments looked. Because they were all, like, super dark. Best Buy even used to have, like, in their, like, home theater section, they had, like, an area that was, like, a little kind of building inside the building that was, like... I wish I had taken a screenshot of, like, the sectors that were real, because, like, I don't remember which one's which, and I probably will not want to go through all this again. Should have screenshot it. But yeah, dude. their home theater departments used to have like these little like kind of alcoves that they would build, and they were all dark, and you could go sit and like look at like the different TVs. Like they were just neat. There was. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh God, thank you so much for that. That was great. Woo, man. Check the VOD for the real path. I don't know if it's worth doing all that. Damn, that's scary. Mannequins. Man with the CRT 427, whatever the hell that means. Bunch of Pontutor equipment. You don't kick Twitch, they're trying. If only this game had faster diagonal movement, then we'd be real set. Oh, it does. Nice. Cool. I didn't even check. Silly me. Should have checked. That'll help. It might be Julius Caesar. Oh, dude, we're screwed because I just diagonal movement away from that. Oh, no. Dude. Oh, my God. Man. You're too slow. Boy, we have had some good ones tonight. At least Hollowbody was alright. At least that was cool. I think that's it for me on Tunnel 84. This is just... They just ain't it. There's nothing happening here. Like I said, it feels like Spooky's House of Jump Scares, but like nothing's happening. Man. What a time that was. You can apparently just restart the level by hitting R, which that's good. I think it actually saves your progress on like what level you're on, it looks like, which is nice. I don't know if it's nice enough to keep it going, but you know, that's nice. That's cool at least. Okay, that's just the demo because there's a full version of this coming out, so I might try that later. I want you guys. Can we look at a thumbnail together really quick? Can we just? I remember when people were doing Let's Plays and they would put like, you know, the game and then like a number and maybe some iconography from their channel up there. Man. Well, let's give it a shot because maybe that's not an indicator of a bad game. Could be good. You never know. But this is a first-person survival horror thing. It's called Fear Fables Swamped. So we going in the swamp, which is going to be pretty sweet. Apparently came out relatively recently. You saw image of Key? Oh, nice. Do you feel like, was it like seeing God? That's weird. Sorry, brain just saw a game and that looked like familiar. But it was in fact not anything that I recognized. I gotta eat like some of this little mac and cheese I heated up because I'm fucking, I have like such a bad headache. That's what I get for not eating a bunch. Or at all, really. Salvation? The hunger is coming back? The hunger for the key? Like you want to eat the key? You're supposed to heat the key, not eat the key. That's the gist of this. I'm gonna take these glasses off. I don't think they're helping with the headache situation. Because I'm like focusing on those like out of my eyeball frame constantly. How much does it cost to Cartoon Network to have you move your arm? Is this like Joseph Mother? What is going on? What are we doing? How many ligma does it take to get to the center of this question? That's what I'm asking. What is key change from? What is that? That actually sounds like the setup for like a really shitty joke too. But it would involve the word key, a musician, and asking for change at like a grocery store or like a convenience store, and I'm trying to figure out how to glue all those things together. Gmail is an anagram for ligma? First and foremost, how much is ligma? Second, what is ligma? How much does ligma cost? Where can I find it? Is it available on the internet? Oh my god, you're right. That is a Space Ghost thing. That's good. I'm glad. Make it look as horrible as possible. All right, next game and maybe final game of the night is Swamped. We're gonna see what this is all about. It seems neat, so I'm gonna stay positive, even though we've had some absolute stinkers tonight. And one game that actually enraged me. It's pretty rare for me to just straight Alt F4 out of a horror game and be like, this sucks. And I think that was probably a little bit of a combo of like the frustration of it being like a decent game, or having like the bones of like a decent game, but just blowing it. Like that's always like the worst. Oh, we're in. All right. Select file officer log 1. How do I? A group of about 6 or 7 people went to Camp Murky Water, and they were only supposed to stay for a few days to do a couple laps around the river. According to their families, they never came back. Why is the pickup like Bloodhand? Whoa! Thank you, Needles, for who the hell is Steve Jobs? It's a good question. We're still asking to this day. Oh my god, what is that? That is such a weird menu sound. I'm gonna be honest with you though, when I saw that like note on the ground, I was like, I swear to god, if this is another indie horror game that decides to just blast me out the gate with like 14 paragraphs of information, I'm gonna lose it. We arrived at the camp, the stench here. Who the hell's writing these? The stench here is overwhelming. The first thing we saw once getting past Murky Water was an outhouse with the door busted open. The entire thing is caked in blood. Another strange green substance. Given the damage to the door, it looks like someone tried to hide from something in here. Probably from the swamp beast. Who the hell left handgun bullets here? Strange. Were we like supposed to get a gun? 'Cause we already have bullet. I don't know, dude. Boy, that is some stomping going on, dude. A key. A sludge. What? Oh, okay. So I guess I need to run away from that. I don't appear to have any way to... Oh, okay. Well, that almost killed me in like one hit, which is pretty impressive. Some grisly-looking freak jumped out of the water and managed to take a chunk out of my stomach. The rest of the squad shot the living hell out of it in retaliation, but it barely even flinched. After that, I told them to leave me here and make sure nobody comes back. Whatever that thing out there is, we're not ready to take it. Even if we can. I managed to lock myself in one of the cabins here, but I don't think I'm going to make it regardless. Okay, the rest of the note is covered in green smudge. Is that a lunchbox? That's pretty sweet. Where is the dude, though? Do you think he turned into the Sugma? He might have. Well, it looks like he left. I'm assuming... Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's the one right before. I think I heard something in the water. All right. You can't close the note with any buttons. Looks like you have to use the return button up here in the top left. I don't know. That's a pretty cool... well, I guess it's not a broken down car. Never mind. I thought it was. It's not. God, I miss the Buddha Creek Cheek Freak. I did slam the door in his face. What a jerk, dude. He was trying to eat my butt. That was a good reload. I like that. I like that. Oh man, like the old school like light gun thing. Just like dip it down real quick. Scoop up some bullet. Oh my god, rifle, but like already? Like we get a new weapon? We haven't even shot this weapon yet. We already get a new weapon? Oh no, I need the counselor's key to open this one. Uh-oh. Now I gotta find the constable. What do you think Councilman is? Was that him dangling from a tree up here? Nah. What I missed? Do we have any bangers? No. No, we did not. We had the exact opposite of bangers, as a matter of fact. Me and John headed out to do some swamp fishing. Here's the key to the office. Had to lock it after one of the campers tried to get in and steal our hunting rifle. Tyler keeps complaining about seeing a bear in the woods. Okay. Alright, well, we got the trigger for the next spawn of the monster, I guess. I suppose the rhythm of this so far is going to be like, you get the key, and then the moonster shows up, and then you have to, like, run to the thing to, like, save yourself, and then you shut the door in his face. Yeah, like, I'm pretty positive that it's, like... Why make the most poopy piddly sound ever? Oh, man. Oh my god, he can come in the room. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Monster 38 will try to predict where you are going when he leaps at you or spits acid. Be careful with your movements. Oh my god, it puts you all the way back here. Got a windstorm here, you just listen to UPS just click. Yeah, I guess it's same as Monster 38, which we haven't learned yet, so I guess that's its name. But nothing in the game told us that except for a, you know... Nothing told us that. Nice try, Storm. I am prepared. How long that UPS last? Is that one of the... Well, you got like a whole home lab, so it's probably like 14 hours or some shit. Oh, you can run through the SOG. Okay. Can you skip this cutscene of him, like, jumping at you? I don't know what happened to Previous 37. I guess they were able to be bulleted. So... Oh, they damn sure put in an invisible wall, though. They would fuck your ass up on that. Fuck your ass up on that one. Come on. Okay, so you can slog through the pee-pee sludge. I have more than 2 UPS, many hours, unlimited power. But you daisy chain those bad boys. I like that Dustin has an actual wall that just has these giant heavy ass UPSs mounted to it. And they're all just daisy chained together. In like the most nightmarish way possible. Which sounds hilarious. Like, what's that? That's the power wall. Once one fails, it rolls over to the next one. the wall of power. Wait, what was even the point of going over here then? Because, like... Also, I guess, shooting it, I guess you can, like, shoot the... I don't know if like shooting the ball sacks work. Probably not. Oh. Well. That's that, I guess. What's the point of more handgun bullies? He's just gonna do the same fucking thing again. Oh my god. The gun feels like so flaccid. Like it's just so... just nothing. Like... it's just like the most nothing shit ever. Man. Oh, Monster 38 has weak points. If I have to point them out to you, I'm afraid this game may not be for you. So, I was thinking that his glowy spots were like his weak points, but the problem with that is like, they're just kind of glued onto him like a texture, so it's not like they're bulging out or anything. Like, there's not like a model of them. So, I didn't actually think those were weak spots, because I thought it was just like a shitty texture of the monster. I didn't think you could actually hit those. That's neat that that's the case, but I'm gonna be honest. I 100% thought initially, oh yeah, he's probably just shoot the green chunkies. No, I was like, oh, never mind. That's just like a crappy texture on it. At least that's what I thought. Oh my god, just watch this every fucking time too. Yeah, that was pretty asinine. It's also weird to like kind of set the precedent of like, oh yeah, you know, he like leaves if you like get inside or something, and then you. Kale, I hear you, buddy. I know. He was just outside the door, like meow. He just starts talking. Kale's the weirdest weirdo. I don't even know, like, I'm assuming you have to, like, either kill him here or something. I don't know. At least it feels that way. I know, I hear you, creature. We're almost done. He's a very kicky cat. He loves to kick them. He loves to booty them. Yeah, because, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I assume that, like, those were just part of, like, his, like, model. I didn't think that those were, like, actual weak spots. Is it actually, like, a weak spot? Because, like, it doesn't seem like it. And, like, do you just have to hit it enough times for it to, like, do something? Because there's like no indicator that like that's doing additional damage or anything, right? Because you hit him and it just shows blood anyway. But if you hit the weak point, it doesn't seem like that does anything either. Man. Maybe... Man. Maybe I can just get out of bounds. Maybe that's what I can do. I don't know what the point of even shooting him is. Like, it doesn't seem like the handgun does jack shit, which I'm guessing, like, that's the point. I guess that's, like, the... Well, the weird part is, like, okay, cool. You know, we, alright, cool. We got our little sarcastic death message. Haha, you died. You know, you didn't know to shoot the weak points, which... How the hell are you even supposed to know they're weak points if there's, like, no indication that they're actually weak points? Because they're not glowing. It looks like it's just part of the weird, green, disgusting glow monster. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing about those is like, oh yeah, that's a weak point. like, sure. Just looks like it's part of the monster itself. And avoiding damage from him is such a pain in the ass, too, because you're just like, oh, okay, I avoided your dumb jump, I guess. Now, whatever. Yeah, getting in the locked room without dying is kind of a pain in the ass, because, like, I could try to get to the rifle, I guess, and see if maybe, like, that does more damage to him, maybe? I don't know. Boy, it has definitely been a night of duds, I'll tell you that much. You know what hasn't been duds, though? You guys. Thank you for the $30 in dollar money, and thank you for the $2 in bits, and the 26 subs. That's a whole lot of stuff. So thank you guys for watching and enjoying whatever the hell this is. We finished up Hollowbody tonight, which was pretty good. Not amazing. Pretty good. And then we played a bunch of... Have we had any good games? Or was it like all duds after we finished Hollowbody? I think it's all been duds. God damn. Having to watch this every time too just makes me want to leave a comment. They'd be like, if you don't know to give a fucking skip cutscene button in your game that you like or can't quickly replay, then maybe you shouldn't be making video games. Like how many fucking times? Like I guess that's a skill issue, right? Because like if you didn't get hit, then you wouldn't have to worry about. Oh my god. Oh wow. I mean, this has been like fucking a week's day. Wednesday is what it is. Cause like, okay, so I don't know like what to do to shoot him because it doesn't seem like he reacts to that in any different way. We could have healed, I guess, but whatever. Can you go to the cabin before hitting the trigger for the monster? No, you can't. Because the way back, there's like a... I've tried going a couple different ways, I think, and it looks like it's just the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one, because that sucks. It doesn't suck, it's just... That's another one that doesn't even feel like it's like a horror game. Like, I feel like it's not even remotely... Like, nothing in that is... Like, yeah, the monster is shoot it. Okay. Yeah, I think the best part about it was probably it being like the monster having like its own kind of like attack pattern type deal that can like react to you and shit. It's pretty neat, but I mean, I don't know if that's enough to be like super interesting. I have no clue. Anyway, wow. Well, that's probably gonna be it for me tonight, I think. I think I'm sufficiently just made of dust after that. But hey, dude, we got to see the glow stick glasses, which will make a return. I got to figure out if there's a way I can make them fit better. But other than that, there might be some weekendy streams as always. Keep an eye on Bisky and Disky and Vodsky. Ending on poop, dude. It is 100. It's 100 floors of fright. Not all of them are going to be winners, but man, I feel like we have had like fucking 4 Wednesdays this week. I really do. Like, okay, so outside of the night we did Hollowbody, and we got a Hall of Fame one with replay, but that was just one game that night. God damn, dude. Yeah, I feel like we have just run into Stinkville. Like, I mean, some of them we knew were going to be like, you know, Stinkville, but. Jesus Christ, that's definitely a doozy. Dude, I'm so dry after that shit. God damn, that was something else. Anyway, we'll definitely be back next time. I'm gonna take a look at what we're gonna do. I'm planning a couple. I promise there will not be. There is a pretty good chunk of games that I've got like sequestered on the list that I've paid attention to that should be at least decent, or if not, just absolutely banging. So don't worry, there's plenty more games. There's so many of them. We have somehow just landed on some of the poopiest, which is really impressive. Like, we have had extremely bad luck with some of these games to play this week. So Yeah, but anyway, it's fine. Hey, at least we get a good laugh at them sometimes if they're really bad, and we can make fun of them. Or you just kind of get the duds, which are like that last one, and then the tunnel game, and then also the other game that the patient could have been really good. The patient I'm debating on putting on the Hall of Shame because I don't think I've ever seen a game show promise, have the visuals, have pretty good audio design, a pretty damn good premise, and then just drop the ball so fucking hard. Like that was pretty impressive. Like it's pretty rare to have like a game actually set you up to be like, oh damn, this is legit. And then you get to like the end of it and you're like, oh damn, this fucking sucks. Like this was terrible. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for all the support tonight. And we figured out the code, and I'm guessing that the end of the game is killing the patient, which is just that's the good end, I guess. But anyway, tell you what, if you end up watching the VOD of that or whatever, and you think the patient should go on the Hall of Shame, you should tell me. Maybe we'll let people in VOD land decide. Like a bowler looking professional until they attempt dribbling the bowling ball down the lane. It was a little bit like that, yeah. Just dribble that bowling ball, just smash the floor up. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Take it easy, have a good one, stay spooky. Goodbye.